ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Finals League. My name is Lucifer. Joining me on desk is Necros. This is presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. We are back for bang on day 2 action where two teams who are yet to play their first game might be cooking some strategies. And Necros, why I am mentioning this is because I was watching a couple of their streams yesterday night after our game 1 or day 1. And they were prepping for something new. I'm not too sure if it's going to be coming out on the stream here on day 2, but what are your thoughts for day 2?
I mean, for both those teams like Pune Supernovas and Kolkata Zenits, they had the time. Firstly, the first 8 teams, they have played their matches in the 2 games that we saw yesterday, and that is one of the most advantageous situation for these 2 teams because they have kind of seen what the strategies they are trying to implement inside the match, what are they up to, what are the plannings that they're doing, the counters and the proper after CashOut being started, they're playing around that area. How are they playing? So they have got all the information in the world for themselves to play along, and I believe this should be a good day for both the teams because when you have done the homework, when you've seen the matches, it's a little bit easier for you to plan the counter strats against them. But for the teams, the first 8 teams, those have already played. Yes, 2 teams will be not playing today. They will be having a rest day for today as we speak. But the first 8 teams, those have already played, out of which Punjab Asteroids definitely prevailed on the top for the scoreboard if we see, because it has already been posted in the social media. So if we have already followed us, the finals India, you know which team is in which position. And the way Punjab Asteroids played and dominated their matches, yet they were not able to win it, but still the decent performance, the consistency that they showed was tremendous.
And as you talk about winning, our viewers also did get a chance. One of them were picked. We'll talk about the winner. But before that, I want to tell our viewers today as well, as we start the segment and the day off, that you can also stand a chance to win things. But before that, let's talk about the event and the format.
नमस्कार कंटेस्टेंट, स्वागत है आपका द फाइनल्स लीग के फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेनर पे। इस टूर्नामेंट में होंगी 10 टीम्स जो 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगी, जिनका नाम है मुंबई मूनलैंडर्स, राजस्थान गैलेक्टिक्स, दिल्ली सेलेस्टियल्स, बेंगलुरु स्टारबस्टर्स, हैदराबाद हेलोस, चेन्नई कॉमेट्स, पंजाब एस्टेरॉयड्स, अहमदाबाद मीटियोर्स, कोलकाता जेनिट्स एंड पुणे सुपरनोवाज। ये 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करने का भार रहेगा 10 कैप्टन्स पे, जिनको बिडिंग से अपनी टीम सबसे ताकतवर बनानी है। द फाइनल्स लीग को 2 हिस्सों में बांटा गया है, जहां पर ग्रुप स्टेज और मेन इवेंट हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा और सारे मैचेस 6 मैप्स के सीरीज होंगे। ग्रुप स्टेज में 10 टीम्स को 2 के 5 ग्रुप्स में बांटे जाएंगे। हर ग्रुप एक दूसरे ग्रुप को चैलेंज करेगा डबल राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट में 10 दिन के एक महायुद्ध में, जहां पर टीम्स को अपने वॉल्ट में सबसे ज्यादा कैश इकट्ठा करना है, क्योंकि यहां से सिर्फ 8 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे मेन इवेंट तक। मेन इवेंट में जो टॉप 8 टीम्स आएंगी उनको एक एलिमिनेटर फॉर्मेट खेलना पड़ेगा, जहां पे लीडर बोर्ड से सबसे टॉप 4 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 1 खेलने के लिए और नीचे के 4 टीम्स खेलेंगे एलिमिनेटर। टॉप 2 टीम्स क्वालिफायर 1 से डायरेक्टली ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे और बाकी दोनों क्वालिफायर 2 तक। एलिमिनेटर से टॉप 2 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 2 तक और बाकी दोनों टीम्स हो जाएंगे एलिमिनेट। क्वालिफायर 2 से जो टॉप 2 टीम्स रहेंगे वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे और बाकी दोनों वो हो जाएंगे बाहर। जो टॉप 4 टीम्स ग्रैंड फाइनल पहुंचे हैं वो अल्टीमेट चैंपियन बनने के लिए भिड़ेंगी, लड़ेंगी, टूट पड़ेंगी एक दूसरे के ऊपर। आशा करते हैं कि आप तैयार हैं विटनेस करने के लिए इस अल्टीमेट एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा को, द फाइनल्स लीग का। ऑल द बेस्ट सारे कंटेस्टेंट्स को, मे द बेस्ट टीम विन। और उसी के साथ साथ लेट द शो बिगिन।
Oh, one sec. My bad. If you're just tuning in with us now, that was the format explainer to let you know about what this event is going to take place in the next 10 days of the group stage plus an additional 2 days of our main event. Now there is going to be an eliminator format that is going to be interesting, which will put teams in a hot pressure cooker situation. But before we jump there, we would talk about the teams, the groups and the games that we have on hand today. As we talk about that, let's give you a quick gist about the groups. Yesterday we did see Group A, B, C and D. E is going to be performing today, but before that, Group A has Mumbai Moonlanders, Group B has Delhi Celestials and Bengaluru Starbusters, Group A also has Rajasthan Galactics, Group C has Hyderabad Halos, Group C has Chennai Comets. What about Group D, Necros?
Group D. Once again, it's Punjab Asteroids. We see Ahmedabad Meteors coming down to Group E, Kolkata Zeniths and Pune Supernovas. And somehow Group D, they have done a very good job in the previous day. I would really appreciate their performance, because not only as Punjab Asteroids they are table topping, but also the boys of Ahmedabad in Meteors, they were able to do something really well. I mean, they were having a consistent performance, due to which they have finished in the third spot, having more than like 2,44,485 cash in total, the total score that they have made. But today, Group A, they will be having a break for themselves, if I'm not wrong, and Group B, C, D, E will be playing the matches in today's, both the matches that you're going to witness, Game 1 and Game 2. And overall, I have a lot of expectations from a lot of teams. One of them is definitely Bangalore Starbusters, because they were showing some good potential within themselves, but they were not able to portray the very same inside the game.
If you did watch yesterday's stream and you saw Chennai on top, we did have a recalculation, and then we saw there were a couple of points of a difference, and it was Punjab Asteroids who were table topping. They also have played one match, Chennai also, and a match means 6 maps in a series. So Chennai coming in second with a difference of only 10,000. Then in third is Ahmedabad, who have just merely a difference of 3,000. And then we jump into Delhi Celestials. They have a 20,000 near approx difference. And after that, we end up seeing a number of 1,94,000, meaning around somewhere of 40 to 30,000 is the difference between Rajasthan and Ahmedabad. And now when we jump into the next page of the point standing, it's going to be Bengaluru Starbusters at 1,86,000, Mumbai Moonlanders at 1,56,000, and Hyderabad Halos. Not a great day yesterday. They tried their best in a couple of games. They ended up in the single digits of thousands, and a couple of them they were managing to make themselves ahead towards the double digits of the thousands, but they never jumped or moved from the 4th spot, and that is the reason their score has not seen a bonus so far, Necros.
Exactly. For Hyderabad Halos, I was really disappointed by seeing their performance, because in the early phase of the game, when they start off things, they do start off in a good way, but later down the line they were not able to sustain the damage that was being done on them by the other teams. But talking about the schedule of today, the game number 3, which will be played between Group B and C, you can see Hyderabad Halos, Delhi Celestials, Bangalore Starbusters and Chennai Comets again playing against each other. This time it would be another testament for the boys of Hyderabad Halos to be on the top. And then we move down to Group 4, Game 4, which will be played among Group D and E. But talking about the maps, once again, it is going to be on the same format as well.
6 maps: Monaco, Seoul, Skyway Stadium, Kyoto, Sys Horizon and Las Vegas. Anybody who's new, this is for them to know. But otherwise, our good old oldies who've been watching and also asking when and how can we play the upcoming The Finals tournament. For that, you have to follow our socials. Dear lads, it's the Instagram by the handle of The Finals India, and if you're looking forward to it on X, it is Reach the Finals. You would be finding it as easy as that. But along with that, you do stand a chance to win in-game rewards if you're going to be clipping something from the stream and posting it on the socials. And with that, we'll talk about our rosters. Today we do see switch-ups. Delhi is not including Aravind. They're playing 3. It's going to be Zero, Paradox and Survey. When we go towards Bengaluru, they've brought back Pingu today along with Muku. Water is still going to be there in the game. Hyderabad Halos has 90x Gaming joining them with Sway. Mr. Beebs from yesterday carried forward. Chennai Comets today has Kaira and V-Bleed. Jitsu is going to be still remaining with Chennai Comets, and this is the first 4 teams who will be battling it out and looking to make points, and yet to be seen in the next game. Game 2 is going to be Kolkata and Pune, much awaited. Every other team so far, Delhi, Bengaluru, Hyderabad and Chennai, they're going to be playing their second matchup on day 2.
Indeed. I'm really looking forward to see how these changes in the rosters will make an effect, because if you talk about Hyderabad Halos, for them it is a very important match. All the 6 maps that they're going to play in the next hour or so, it's going to be important because they need to earn a lot more points. We have seen them being prevailing in the 8th position for now in the overall ranking, because once again the bottom 2 teams haven't played a single match. After they complete their matches, which will be played in the game 4, second game of today's day, then we will have an overall points table of 8, total of 10 teams. But right now for Hyderabad Halos, bringing in Sway 90x, I really believe that it should work. We know how 90x have played the game. He has been exceptional in the past tournaments of the finals. He has been doing a pretty good job. But for an experienced player like Sway coming in the lineup, it's again a very big bonus for Hyderabad Halos. And I really believe this should be the chance where they start to capitalize and find points for themselves.
She's a gamer who believes in her aim. And yep, there are people who fear her aim, and we have to see how it is going to be functioning with a new team, right? Whenever she's gotten a chance to play, it's been with her friends or with her teammate going in the professional circuit. But now it's been an auction in which she has been auctioned to Hyderabad Halos, and now she has to figure out how to play with 6 players, not just these 3. She has to figure out a synergy with all the 3 and see if it functions or not. But as a whole for Hyderabad, it's about the objective. That's what was missing yesterday. Even in Las Vegas, they were the ones to start the cash out, but they were the ones also to lose it immediately at the parking lot. And for them to work on their strategies of guarding their cash out station is more important for them compared to their fights. Let's see how it is going to work out. We are going to be jumping into our first map, which is going to be Monaco. A couple of games I've been seeing, there's been destroyed cathedrals. I'm not too sure if it's going to have that today, and anything can happen. Again, letting you all know, we have seen cash outs up to 76,000 in a map. This is not a total score by 3 maps or 4. It has been done by Ahmedabad Meteors. When we thought it's just day 1, there was a record-breaking performance coming through. Today is day 2. Be ready for surprises. That's all I would say, Nick Rose. What are your thoughts after witnessing a game with me on desk? And what are your expectations for today?
I mean, yesterday I did not expect games to go for like 70 plus. I really expected it should be around like 50, 40s. Max to max, it would have been 55. That's the thought, that's the idea that I was coming up with on the desk. But after seeing the matches of what happened, I won't be surprised even if I get to see like 85 or 90,000 cash out in today's game. But once again, for that, you need those double vaults. For like 2 to 3 times we saw even the double ball that came in the last match. I was like, wait, what? We saw that it was served on a platter to the boys of Ahmedabad that yes, this is a 30,000, this is a 20,000, you can take it away, and that's where they got like 86,000 total with adding up the bonus points of 10,000. But once again, that was something that brings us a surprise, and this is the beauty of the finals. But also we have some roster shuffles that it's seeming to us that Fragrift will be joining in the place of Sway. So once again, Fragrift, it wasn't a great day for him in yesterday's matches, so he has to prove a lot today.
I mean, I think Hyderabad Halos, yes, in terms of eliminations, we could see their numbers were up, but their number which mattered was on the overall total score when they ended a particular map. However, their counterparts, Chennai, had a really good run yesterday, and a couple of maps, they had an easy cash out without much of a trouble. Bengaluru, on the other end, they looked like they were the ones starting on a hot streak, but after the initial battle, they started slowing themselves down. But the team which came out as a surprise, who were bagging points in every map, were Delhi Celestials. Now, this team, they were very sneaky. They took the opportunities at the right positions, and at the time when the cash out station was about to clock out, they were able to take it in their favor, and that's the reason they're standing in the 4th position as of now. Not too far away from the top leaders, not too lagging behind the others. So they're at the 4th spot with the difference of 20,000 from their counterparts who are on the 3rd position, that's Ahmedabad Meteor. So this battle that we are going to be seeing right now is very interesting of who's going to take in a chance, advantage, or win it away. A Group B versus C battle coming through. Now again, for our viewers, if you're wondering, A has happened, A versus B is done, C versus D is done, and if you're wondering if that's not going to happen again, it will. This is a double round robin format in the group stage, meaning every team will be playing their counterparts twice. Now if you're wondering, oh wait, they're in the same group, we are saying groups will play on a double round robin, meaning Group A will play twice against Group B. Once they've played, so later down the line, we will be seeing Group B again. So that if that confusion is out of your minds, playing confusion, if it's still there, where do we play? You have to follow us on our socials, so do make sure about that, and a chance to win in-game collectibles. For that, you have to click a snap of a story or a post or a video, whatever you would want to. maybe about your favorite player, maybe he's your friend, and tag us on both X as well as on Instagram story. That's where you will have a chance to win goodies. And along with goodies, there is a sale. Today is the last day that we're going to be seeing for the LG sale, so make sure you check the links in description. You have a chance of cashback up to 10,000. Let's jump into the game with that. Monaco ready for us with Group B and C fighting for it.
Once again, we see 2 heavies and 1 medium on Hyderabad Halos. I'm quite surprised to see though. Zero and all coming over with some good mediums and heavy builds. And almost more than one team has got 2 heavies to play along with. So it is quite familiar that teams are here to destroy the real estate around the Monaco, in the Monaco map. Particularly because we know, I mean, when you play a heavy, you tend to break down things, and we have seen people demolishing buildings left and right in the previous day, and it was sometimes quite fruitful to just block the vaults, but the first involvement of fight just starts right now.
Chennai versus Hyderabad. Jitsu jumped up, tried his best with the RPG, and now Jitsu is super low. He has nowhere else to run. That should be an elimination. They successfully do so, and it's going to be a team wipe right at the start. Big stuff being done from the boys at Hyderabad.
Oh, what a desirable start it is for them. Pingu and the boys on the rooftops trying to find out the positionings, because they know that the vault will be secured by them, and quickly trying to reach to those cash out vaults as quickly as possible, so that they can just get the cash out started as quickly as possible and regain the control. And after having the position, Zero and his teammates will be looking forward to just disrupt it and take some time for themselves to stop this cash out and maybe hamper their own strategy.
Zipline got destroyed, unfortunate over there, but Bengaluru will not have trouble. They have a platform full in control. They've made sure that the way to get closer to it, they've broken it. Another chance is gonna be there. Delhi have made their jump. Spam, Water and Pingu in deep trouble. Right behind them is Muku. They have no idea about that. Muku can destroy the whole shebang of things. Goes charge and slam and down to the ground. Unfortunate. That was a sneaky approach, but now with a jump pad, they're jumping to the cash-out station, and Bengaluru are in deep trouble. Muku's chances with the zipline have been destroyed. It's all up to Pingu and Water, while Paradox is stealing that. A charge and slam, and Muku, he makes the unthinkable possible. Finds eliminations on the ground, and that's Bengaluru back in control of their own cash-out station, with Muku going bang on 2 players.
Man literally thought that if we can't fight on the top, we'll bring it to the bottom, and that helped them.
Here's Hulk.
That helped them like a charm, but right at this moment, Kyra and the boys, they're trying to just take a fight. We're seeing a 7,000 cash out being done. Fragriff and his boys will be looking forward to not let it slip away. Hyderabad, they have got a good control for themselves so far. They've established it in a very proper manner. But we bleed Zetsu, Kyra. They have to go up front, take the battle. The Lewis gun has been really great for the heavy builds so far. And also the healing beams, continuously healing your teammates, giving them the upper hand to go up front and take the battle. A very good strategy by the team so far, but right now it seems this is a good opportunity for them to steal the cash out. I don't think there is anybody to stop it. The healing beam is already on, and this can be a big steal for the boys.
It's almost about to be a steal. They're still trying to hit it, and the steal, was it successful? No, it's
yes.
Still not. Oh, it is. Chennai steal it from right under the noses of Bengaluru, and also put it in their name right at the end. Wait, actually no, it was a different cash out station. It was blue for Hyderabad. It was a Hyderabad steal that they did, and Hyderabad unfortunate that they could have grabbed. They lost it, but now Pingu chasing as the heavy right behind Hyderabad. He did not find the elimination, but in the meantime there is also the other 3rd and 4th vaults being unlocked. Pingu gets spotted out in the roof, would use the dome, wants to bring back his teammate, but how long would this dome survive? Mr. Beeps wants to find the elimination. Both the players do get eliminated, with also the platform being destroyed.
So now Bangalore Starbursters, they are prevailing on the top with a total of 15,500 cash out. Followed by that, there will be other teams as well, but right now Zitsu, V-Bleed, Chennai Comets, once again they will be looking forward to find some good footing, but they haven't had a great start yet. 1,710.
Delhi have both 3 and 4 vaults. They have 30,000 on their hand. If they double vault right now, that's going to be a big deal for all the teams. And I'm wondering what are the other teams? And right now, as I speak about that, we've hit half time. This is going to be big, Necros. The first vault has been instilled in the cash-out station, and Zero is going to spot the players on the roof. Frag Rift being damaged on the other end. It's also Bengaluru making their waves through Chennai. But Zero decides, I'm not going to let anybody get closer to the platform that he has in control towards the cathedral. He denies Bengaluru as well in the meantime. And now they have started the cash-out, but their platform is different from their own cash-out station.
But still, if you look at the position of Zero, he can literally try and reach that position, but it's also a good strategy not to be in the very same building where the cash out is going on. Probably you will have a greater time fighting it back and maybe defending it. You can see the continuous shots being taken on the players of Chennai Comets, not allowing them to get closer to the sea vault and disrupt the cash out at this moment, but it's a good strategy.
And finally, I think with the jump pad, they should be able to get across. They use the goo as well, and now they're trying to make sure that the cash out being stolen can be stopped, but it is going to be an unsuccessful attempt. This is what Chennai did previously, but Chennai were unsuccessful in making sure that the cash out works in their favor. It got stolen back, and now with a big cash out of 20k, 30% has already gone in favor of Delhi, who's sitting at 21,000 on top. Can they challenge it? Can they retake this? It's going to be a question. They do have all their players surviving. They spot the player, and now with grenades galore and a zipline, they're making their way across to their cash out station to get it back in control. While there's a challenge, there's a healing beam coming through, making sure the players survive, but there is an RPG right at their face and making sure that the steal does not happen. Chennai keeps control of it, but right now challenging it is going to be the sides of Hyderabad. Mr. Beeps fights on the cash out station, wins a battle of one, but he's waiting for his teammates because he knows he is not safe here. And while Mr. Beep holds, Bengaluru try to immediately jump in and try and steal. Almost about to be unsuccessful, but in the meantime, there is trying to steal it. But the platform for the second time gets destroyed, and the cash out of 20k should put Chennai on the tabletop. But Mukko is trying to steal it with less than 7 seconds. He might be able to do it, and he does it. No, he doesn't at the nick of time. Chennai gets it, and Bengaluru are only left fighting to put every player down. Chennai with just that 20,000 cash out steal, they're sitting on the top.
Delhi Celestials, they will be very unhappy with what happened with them, but they are very close. They can't just clinch it. They need some cash out for themselves. Maybe a 5,000, 7,000 should do the work, but finally Mukko gets taken down. You can see Pengu chasing him upside down. He went for the jump and approach, but eventually he has to make a fallback. He's the last player surviving, uses the glitch grenade trying to find out the openings, but no, the gun goes on a reload and eventually he falls down. Paradox and company, Delhi Celestials, they're still up close and personal, having 21,850 on the board. If they get more frags, they can bag up some more cash as well. They're slowly and gradually closing up to the boys of Chennai Comets.
Zero decides today I'm not going to play light anymore. He's a medium. Him spanning them all across. One last player surviving. And if they find that, Chennai is going to find a second team elimination, a team fight, which they should be unhappy about. And Paradox, after the call, they're trying to chase him. He's trying to run, but I think it's going to be an unsuccessful attempt. And Kyra is going to be the last player who gets wiped along with the team. And that is going to put them 20 seconds behind and ahead. He is going to be on end Hyderabad, and on the other end Delhi. Let's see who gets to the cash out station. 15,000 already started by Delhi.
Oh, eventually you see this is a 22,000 cash out, which the players of Hyderabad has for themselves, and before going down they want to ensure that nobody survives, but this is not a great sight for them to watch out. Pingu goes down for sure. Bangalore Starburst is trying to disrupt the way for the boys of Hyderabad Halos, but it's not an easy job. The jump pad being used, trying to escape from this particular position. The revival will be done. Frag Rift is back on his feet, but still the chase is continuing. Hyderabad Halos, they seems to be in a very vulnerable position as Mukko goes down as well, but even the boys of Chennai Comet seems to be interrupting this. The 20,000 cash out is still not started for the boys of Hyderabad Halos. This is going to be really problematic because I feel like somehow Delhi Celestials, they have the upper hand.
Delhi, nobody's contesting them. While another cash out has been started from Chennai, the contentment or the fight is going in between Chennai, Bengaluru and Hyderabad. Nobody is trying to fight with Delhi. Delhi are comfortably holding their cash out station, while now Chennai are being challenged from two different teams, including themselves. It's going to be three. Who is going to win the fight? Right now, Hyderabad already challenging. I just saw a glimpse of Mr. Beeps trying to fight with them. Kaira with a healing beam trying to help her teammates, but now gets challenged from the opposition of Bengaluru. Immediately takes a jump pad, runs away in a different direction, closer to her teammate, but it looks like Chennai are getting mowed down. One last player somewhere in the mix. He's surviving, but cash out station, that is still ticking. That should work in favor, but with a barricade, it is being stolen by Bengaluru. But right at the nick of time, with an RPG, brings it down is Chennai. Jitsu, can he survive for the long time to wait for his teammates? And yes, teammates do get themselves revived back, and they will be back in the game, but nobody gets a chance to steal it away from Chennai, and Chennai do take it to the top at 45,700, a $200 difference from their counterparts on Delhi.
Oh, that was so close. Chennai Comets, a good start for the day, but I am still surprised. Delhi Celestials, this could have been the game for themselves. It was just stolen away. Chennai Comets, they did not have an ideal start. They had what, 1,000 or 2,000 cash out in their favor for the first 3-4 minutes, and then that 120,000 that was started by Delhi Celestials was given away to the boys of Chennai Comets. And when they tried to retaliate, they tried to defend it, they were literally looking helpless because Delhi Celestials, their counters were completely being nullified.
Yeah, I think Delhi, when they put in that 30k and got around 5k from it, and it ended up becoming a 20,000 cash out station vault. They did have an initial plan of holding down the platform from a different angle of another platform that they had chosen, but it was not fruitful, especially when Chennai started jumping one after another without giving a chance for Delhi to get back to that platform and keep control of it. And Chennai took good time and also made sure that Delhi, if they wanted to get closer, they'll be pushed back, and successfully did so, steal that, took themselves on the top of the standings of that game. And also even in the last one, they were able to steal that cash out from a different team. They started the cash out in their favor, and that's the reason by just a $200 difference, they're going to be called the winners of Monaco. Imagine, Delhi were uncontested. They were on another cash out station at B or C, I'm not too sure, but they were chilling, I would say. Nobody contesting them. On the other end, Hyderabad, Bengaluru, all fighting with Chennai. I'm not too sure if it was Jitsu. I did say Jitsu, but there was another player as well who survived. And eventually, one thing that Chennai did constantly was not give away a team wipe towards the end. Starting off the Monaco map, we ended up seeing 2 times that Chennai did get completely wiped out. But after that, the way they've managed to come back is just really, really good. On top of that, not just our players of Chennai, there's a viewer who's also managed to win a giveaway yesterday. His name is Anandu Jainendra Kumar. Anandu Jainendra Kumar, aka Fireflank. Congratulations. And if you also want to win like him, win an in-game reward, all you have to do is take a snippet of either a video or a photo and tag the Finals India on Instagram story and on X by the handle of Reach the Finals, with the hashtag as well, Reach the Finals India.
Definitely, you can be one of those lucky winners. We've already got one, and it can be you who's watching us live right now. And tomorrow's day, we'll be announcing the second winner as well. But moving on to the MVP of this particular match, it's going to be Zitsu with 4 eliminations, 1 assist, 5 deaths, 3,000 plus combat score. He's been exceptionally well for Chennai Comets. He's been doing pretty good job from the past day as well. I mean, Chennai Comets, they had a good run yesterday. They were having a decent performance. And today also, they started with a win, which will definitely push them towards that hashtag 1 spot, while Punjab Asteroids, they're not playing in this particular match. So that's a good chance for Chennai Comets to just prevail on the top, because they were in the second position, and the difference between them and Punjab Asteroids was just like a 10,000 or something like that. So after this match win, definitely Chennai Comets will be moving on to the hashtag 1 spot in the overall standing.
They should capitalize on the opportunity, as you rightly mentioned, because if they don't do it now, who knows, the next time when we end up seeing the teams fighting and Chennai is not playing, Punjab might just create a huge difference. And you rightly said so, around 10,000 of a difference is what we see, and with this, Chennai for sure would be soaring high because they've had a difference of around now 40,000. I'm already deducting 10,000, which is going to be added to their overall score. So that it gives you a difference of around 3 lakh is what Chennai will be reaching at the end of the day. Delhi is also making sure that the 4th spot that they have and on the run of the points table, they keep themselves up. Because of this 50,000, they also add their overall score somewhere around 2,90,000. So they're going to be right on the trail of Chennai, hot on their streak. Oh no, my bad, sorry, 2,70,000 something across. But Bengaluru, they end up at the 3rd spot with 18,454, and Hyderabad Halos, good performance. You could see the difference between Bengaluru and Hyderabad. Hyderabad get no additional point for coming at 4th position, whereas Bengaluru, they earn 2,000 additional points. But still, it's not going to be enough to push themselves further away from Hyderabad. So I think Hyderabad might be in the right direction. We do see them doing damage. They were able to get some amount of cash here and there by even finding eliminations. But it's high time that they figure a way out in making sure that their cash out station works in their favor.
Somehow Hyderabad Halos are not able to just mix things up properly. I mean, they're not being able to find a solution to the problem that they are facing. They're getting the frags, they're getting the control, but as you mentioned, they need to find the cash outs. They need to be very cautious because as soon as they start a cash out, they also need to defend it, and that's where sometimes I feel like Hyderabad Halos, they are failing and they have to rectify those mistakes and work on it, because the next map of Seoul, again, it's going to be really crucial. And as we mentioned it earlier, Hyderabad Halos is the team in the bottom, so if they want to gear up, if they want to make this day count for themselves in the overall standings, they have to push their limits and find good points in the next 5 games.
I'm not too sure what is going to happen in the next 5 games, because yesterday we did see a lot of toppling of teams, right? In terms of the amount of cash that they were able to win or steal in a particular game. And we did see a high scoring game of 76,000 today. Do we have such a feat being achieved? We have to wait and watch and witness as well. But the second game is going to be Seoul. Now again, this is going to be a map which I'm not too sure if teams have frequently played on it, because we are now moving from terminal attack to cash out mode. In terminal, we never did have Seoul, even though it's in the map pool, but we never had it in the playing 5 maps. But here we do have it because it's a 6 map series. Seoul is still a little bit of a confusion, right? Because it looks a tad bit similar to how Skyway Stadium functions, but there's a lot more loopholes that if you kind of slip the edges of Seoul's buildings, you might actually find another building where you might stand, or another position where you would be having a counter of respawn in so and so seconds. So which you want is what you have to figure out, but at the same time, teams have to figure out what they need in terms of the overall points, because at the end of the day, the group stage hunt is not for the champion. The group stage hunt is for the top 8 teams, and along with that, what you can hunt is for a monitor. What are you even doing? Today is the last day of the LG sale. It is going to be ending today. There are amazing offers, discounts somewhere around 40,000, and even additional discounts on top of it. I think 60,000 is real, plus 10,000 cash out. So make sure if you need that, you have to check the links in description. There are special coupon codes as well. All of that mentioned in our description. So check the LG Ultragears to redefine your gaming experience. And along with that, we jump into our game 3, which is going to be our map 2 of Seoul.
4 of the teams are going to be similar of what you saw in the previous match as well, but the results can differ this time. Chennai Comets, they had a good run in the previous day. Once again, they have started the day on a good note, so they will be looking forward to continue this momentum in the next 5 games as well. But talking about Bangalore Starbusters, they had only one good game where they won previous day, but eventually they fell short with a lot of points. So they will be looking forward to see how things turn around for them in this particular map of Seoul.
Oh, full 3 mediums coming in. It's going to be interesting from Delhi this time. They did have 1 heavy, I think, in the previous round, but now going in all 3 mediums. It's going to be an interesting feat. On the other end, a double heavy still coming in from Chennai. It's going to be a medium when we see Mukku and their counterparts of Bengaluru. And let's see how this functions. This is going to be Seoul, where teams are going to again fight to win the highest cash, to call themselves the winner as the fight breaks out. Whether it happens at the first vault or the second vault, I think Chennai might go to the first vault. Might be even the first teams to reach it because they're taking a quick run to it. My bad, that's Bengaluru in our screens.
Look at this. These canisters sometimes, I mean, every time you use them, they destroy some part of the building, but this is a good opportunity. It could have been a fatal blow to the side. But Mr. Beebs, they might be looking forward to hunt them down. Frag Rift 90x, they're waiting for this situation to happen, but eventually, Hyderabad Halos, they have to find some openings. The RPG did a hefty amount of damage. Muku goes down, but Lewis gun will be only able to give a certain amount of damage, but the capitalization was missing. And that's why Hyderabad Halos, they will be dealing with some trade damage onto their side. Palas goes down as well. V-Bleed, Kaira, Zitsu, they're on a hunt as well. They're rolling towards that one vault, which has got 7,000 cash in it.
So the first cash out station, while the first vault is still being carried over to B. The first cash out station A has been unlocked and they do want to take it. And look at this, the timing. Zero spots him on the steal, but they do successfully still steal it away. Zero was not there in time. Now Zero is doing big damage. Assist. And with that, an elimination. It's only one last player surviving and they've been blocked by goo walls everywhere. But finally Zero finds his way through, but it's a heavy. He needs more of his teammates to help, but charge and slam. And Survey also goes down. It's up to one last standing player. And I don't know if it's going to work. Pingu on the other end by Bengaluru tried to chase but gets eliminated. And now it's up to Water and Muku to keep themselves in control while the B cash out station also being started.
Oh, look at the damage being done. Bangalore Starbusters, they can get a 90x out, and yes, they will. Hyderabad Halos up against them. It's a very big battle. Pingu even goes down. Oh my god, multiple fights being initiated at the very same moment. But now, 90x.
He's going to be happy. He took it away from Bengaluru, brings his teammates back up. Hyderabad, this might be the first cash out station, a battle that they win and also successfully get this cash out station closed in their favor. 7,000 is going to be a big amount of money. Will be putting them on the top of the overall score. But let's see if they'll be able to reach their barricades being put up from 90x. His teammate Mr. Beebs is also back in action. While Chennai, they have full control of the cash out station. They destroyed and denied everybody of even getting closer here.
And look at the control that they have. Commendable at this moment, that we can say. But for the boys of Hyderabad Halos, I mean, they have also started a 7,000 cash out. If they get it completed, they will be moving up to 10,000. Again, it will be fruitful for them, but it's not that easy. The cash out was done for a certain team, but right now, Pengu, Muku, they want to go up close and personal. Bangalore Starbusters, they're on a hunt and they will be looking forward to get all those frags in their name. But to steal this cash out away, it's going to be a difficult task. You see the first shots being fired, but eventually the counter trade was exchanged. Paradox has been taken down. But look at this, the entire building is crumbling down, Lucifer.
Delhi and Bengaluru's fight. Hyderabad might just get the cash out, but Bengaluru seems like they've won it, but the time was not enough in terms of the fight. Rather, the cash out goes in favor of Hyderabad, and this is the first successful cash out we see without much of a trouble. And now Hyderabad actually re-challenge, deny the players of Bengaluru. They've already found the first elimination. Mr. Beebs in tad bit of trouble. He is getting spammed, and now with the flank coming in is going to be V-Bleed. 90x Gaming covering their back. Fragrift one-on-one with Muku. Can he find the last hit? But the healing beam will protect Muku, and Muku decides to re-challenge, and Flag Rift will be put to rest. Now it's up to one last player, I guess, from the side of Hyderabad. And yes, Hyderabad is going to be a team wipe. Oh wait, no, at the last second, seems like one player used the respawn credit and he was brought back up, so not a team wipe yet.
Indeed. Bangalore Starbusters, they were still in a good spot. They are still in a decent spot. Muku is on a full HP, but Water has dropped down, and this is going to cost him. He got taken down, and that leaves Muku all alone out there. Zitsu, Kaira and V-Bleed. Chennai Comets definitely after winning the first match, they will be pretty confident with their gameplay. But to win another one, it's going to be a hectic job. That's definitely for sure for Chennai Comets out there. But Kaira, VB, and Zitsu, they're playing all together, trying to make it successful, using all those shields. They've also got a 10,000 cash out already on the floor, so they have to defend it as well. That's why they're playing it on a passive note.
You could see they have grenades and making use of that. They're blocking any entrances that have been left open as a loophole, and has been working really well for them. Bengaluru, they wanted to challenge them, did not work. Now Hyderabad, they want to challenge. They're closer to the C cash out terminal, and along with that, it seems like Delhi have also started their cash out on the blue. They're sitting at an additional 10 that will be added onto their hole. But they know there is a floor above where Chennai might be holding off, and Hyderabad decide to destroy it, and with that the cash out steal has been started from Hyderabad. 90X is not stopping. He should be eliminated, but right at the nick of time they push him back, and 90X moves away from the position. Chennai chasing the players right now to find the elimination. Frag Rift somewhere in the mix of the building, finally found, but he's also found one elimination. Can he find a second? The other player is super low. Somehow he also survives, the opponent also survives, and now Frag Rift in trouble, uses the charge and slam but is unsuccessful. So Chennai keep their cash out going.
Oh my god, look at this positioning. Paradox, Survey, Delhi Celestials definitely in a very good spot. They also have a 10,000 plus cash out underway, so they will be looking forward to not disrupt it or not face any kind of problems regarding that, because there's still nobody trying to contest it and steal it away. But once again, this is the finals. Anything, any moment can be really possible. And right now, I feel like the cash out is going to be completed for one of the teams, but for the side of Delhi Celestials, I really want to see if they get the cash out done or not, because the way they're defending this area, it's really superb.
Paradox, Zero and Survey. Delhi holding their cash out, which will add them to 23,000. Chennai will still be on lead, but Delhi and Chennai have had a good time here in Seoul. Again challenging Bengaluru. Pingu from afar takes shots as they're heading to the fifth vault, but they end up seeing Chennai have already reached vault 5. They started blocking it already. Now Pingu going in for a 1v1 chase. This is going to be fruitful. He hits a hero to reload, and player just drags him to his counterpart of a heavy. Pingu might just not survive this, and successfully Chennai find the elimination. Bengaluru in trouble.
Oh, Moko is also there, but the orbital lasers are incoming right now. This is going to be really problematic, but look at this, Muku! He finds Itsu down as well. That was really close. He has been dropped down to 10 HP. Muku also needs a reset for sure, and the healing beam will be doing the job. The vault is in front of the players of Delhi Celestials, and they will be looking forward to get it done and dusted for themselves. But V-Bleed goes down. Oh my god, this is bad for Chennai Comets. The players are getting taken on one after another. First it was Zitsu, now it's V-Bleed, leaving Kyra all alone. But
Muku saying we might be teammates while we were playing the Community Cup, but we are not anymore. We are foes right now as we fight for the league. It's going to be a stake of $10,000. Muku running with a vault. He was annoyed. Pingu unfortunate, does fall into the nether limbs, but Muku is running into the cash out station, trying to find where it is. He's searching for it, and now eventually gets challenged and eliminated. And Water is the last man standing. He gets spotted, and out in mid-air he gets cleaned off, and with that Bengaluru a complete team wipe.
oh, this is bad for the boys of Bengaluru. But looking to the position of where the other players are holding, Mr. Beebs, Hyderabad Halos, they're up against the players of Chennai Comets down there. The fight is going to be really close for sure. But Delhi Celestials, they're prevailing on the top with 32,950 on the board, and eventually they've also started a 15,000 cash out. But Frag Rift with a charge and slam wants to be a little bit valuable for his team. It's a heavy versus heavy duel in which definitely Frag Rift will be reigning supreme as V-Bleed goes down. Though some casualties are being dealt from both the ends. But Chennai Comets, they are not in the ideal position. They might be in the second spot, but they still need some cash outs. They need to steal something away from the other players.
This is overtime, the fight for the last two cash outs. Where Delhi is holding it out, and it doesn't seem like a challenge. Chennai, they were hitting B and they get challenged from Bengaluru. And now it is going to be trouble land for all the other three teams, because sitting on top is going to be Delhi without much of a trouble, and Delhi Celestials might just win as the winners, pushing their whole cash out to 58,000. while the B cash-out station is being guarded from Bengaluru. And Bengaluru might have a chance to jump up, but their total score will match up somewhere around where Chennai is sitting. Chennai was sitting at 29k, but because of the team vibes and the eliminations that they've had, they've lost some amount of cash. And look at how Delhi are holding. They did spot a couple of players who were around their cash-out stations, but with less than 7 seconds left, whoever has the cash-out going on, they are the teams who are going to win the cash-out. There is no steal going to be left, and with us hitting 0, it is going to be the winners of Delhi. Coming in second is still going to be Chennai. Right behind them is Bengaluru, and Hyderabad finishing at the 4th spot.
Once again, the 4th spot is something that is attracting them like magnets. Hyderabad Halos, even after having some good starts, after having some good fights against the players, against the teams, they are failing to deliver with the points once again. But I'm really happy for the boys of Delhi, because Delhi Celestials, they were very close in the previous match.
Fatu is also going to be happy because his decision of getting these players in the auction is proving worthwhile. As I said, they were in the 4th spot, but as Chennai is also jumping the ranks, trying to take the position 1 from Punjab, same is what Delhi will be intending to do. Now, right behind the trail was Chennai, but we could see Chennai ended up closing Seoul at 27k. Initially, Chennai looked uncontested. When they got the first cash out of 7k and the second cash out of 10k, they got these 15k or 17k without much of a trouble. When it was time to get the last one of around 15k, that cash out station was a little bit of a troublesome for them, worrisome for them. They were unable to get closer to it. Even if they got team wiped and so on and so forth. But this was very interesting coming in from Delhi, right? The way they were able to take control of things and start the cash out, and the positions that they were holding, it never had any trade potential left onto it. Whereas the other teams, if the cash out station is in the same floor, the players also used to play in the same floor, so it was a battle coming in back and forth. Whereas Delhi, they just changed it into a vertical game, because of which any players or teams eyeing into their cash out, they had to look up, and by the time they were taking their mouse crosshair to vertically upwards, they would have been eliminated. And that was a smart game coming in from Delhi Celestials to win.
Yeah, definitely. This match is something Delhi Celestials will be cherishing and probably carrying forward this momentum in the next 4 games for themselves. This is game 1, and we have 6 maps for your own information. For the audience, those who have just joined us live, we have 6 maps to play, out of which 2 have been already played. The first one was won by Cosmic Chennai Comets. The second one is Delhi Celestials, and both the matches, these 2 teams, they have performed tremendously well. The first match, it was Chennai Comets, but Delhi also played a better game. They came close to the first and second spot as well, but right now they are the winners of the second match. We're talking about the MVP. It has to be 0 from the side of Delhi Celestials, with a total of 7 eliminations in his name.
We could see him yesterday as well, doing a lot for his team along with Arav. Today, yes, he has different players assisting him, and man's also changed the role. He's playing a medium and it's working out really, really well. 5,378 if the average combat score is what we see. Sorry, the combat score is what we see. And for him and his team, this is going to be a really good number. And as we said, there's been a battle of a lot of IND players. Jitsu going up against Muku, Arif, and Zero going against their own teammates of Jitsu and Muku. So it's a very interesting fight. Certain times that friends turned foes, friends turned frenemies, if you want to put it in that manner. And now Delhi, along with the additional 10,000, their score reaches the ranks of 58,450. That was similar to what Chennai were able to reach in the first game. Trailing right behind them in the first game was also Delhi. But this time, look at the difference. Chennai are sitting at 32,000 compared to Delhi, who is sitting at 58. And that's a difference of around 16,000. That's going to be a big bump, which might even give Delhi a chance to jump up to the first spot. Who knows, at the end of the day, we'll wait and watch out.
Kaira's contribution this time for Chennai Comets was not that much shown. I mean, it was 0 finishes that we just 0 eliminations that we saw on her chart in the scoreboard. But overall, we can say the finals, this game, it was a little tight bit situation for almost all the teams, in which Delhi definitely prevailed supreme. They had the best strategy, they had the best play style and out of all the 4 teams that played. But the people, those are not performing specifically. I don't know what is going wrong for Hyderabad Halos. Is it luck or is it something else? Because they seem to be pretty off. I mean, in every match you cannot be sitting on the fourth spot. There will be some of like one or two matches in which you will have chance to prevail on the top and find something better for yourself, but it's not happening for the boys of Hyderabad. I mean, every match that they have played, it's what I saw, that they are prevailing in the fourth spot, not having any bonus points.
I think the trouble strikes where we speak about the CashOut station, right? We've been seeing so many of their fights, which has been looking good. They were winning fights. They did take down Bengaluru. I think they even found a team wipe on one of the teams. But the main issue strikes when the CashOut value increases, because the 7,000 CashOut, Hyderabad were able to close it in their favor, and that's the reason they're sitting at 17,000 this time. The last game they were around 11,000. So it's I would say they're putting themselves ahead of the game, slow and steady, but how far can they push is what we're going to wait and watch out right after this break. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Finals League presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. Joining me on desk right now is going to be Mr. IQ Master. How much IQ are going to be bringing to day 2, IQ?
The amount of score Chennai is bringing in each and every map, man.
I like it. Let's jump into our next game coming in and talk about that. Our next game is Skyway Stadium along with Chennai. What do you want to say about Delhi? Because the last game they looked uncontested and the strategy that they were holding on their cash outs were fabulous.
Indeed, like last day, Chennai played too good, dominatingly and sacrificing their own spot for being comfortable with the cash outs. But the point is, Delhi has been consistent all over the tournament right now. Like this is all over total 8 maps. Out of 8 maps, Delhi was either first or second, and only once they were at the 4th spot. So out of 7 maps, 4 times they were at the 2nd position, and they are consistently performing well with the sneaky plans, with the cool plans, and as you said, in the last map they were too good with the brain games.
Coming in with double heavies again, Chennai. Last time they were closer to a lot of cash out stations, but they were also facing team vibes and not successful steals. This time we see a light coming in from Delhi. This is going to be interesting. When a light is there in the mix, it makes the game even more interesting because we've been seeing lights for some teams have not been working in the way of winning the game. In terms of eliminations, you have no questions. Lights always perform better.
Indeed, like in this CashOut mode in the finals league, we have seen really very less people using lights regularly. Even we have seen regular lights using medium. Best example being Zero himself. He's a crazy light, but he's using medium here too. So teams are preferring heavies and mediums much more because of the HP quality, I guess. But never mind. Here I can see Kaira was gone, but still Jitsu and Weebleed are giving their best. Both the heavies trying to stay there, and I guess one more. Weebleed is gone. Only Jitsu is left right now.
That was a 1v1 they exchanged, but the defib with that a charge and slam at each other. Both running behind like a running race here, and 100-meter dash, and it is not Jitsu winning it. It is going to be a team wipe to start things off on Chennai's end. Bengaluru hold it really well. There's been a fight as the vault was being taken. The fight breaks out, and with that it is going to be looking like a team wipe. But they're chasing Chase coming in, and the team of Hyderabad, no, it was Bengaluru. They wipe the floor and make sure that the sides of Hyderabad do not walk away with the vault for free.
Indeed, and the way Paradox was giving the healing beam continuously, he used the jump pad, entered there and started giving the heal to Survey and healed him instantly. There was no way Survey was down at all.
It was a fight between Hyderabad and Delhi, in which it is Delhi. And now again the fight. Muku, can he save his team from trouble? Bengaluru Starbusters. Muku uses a dope. A nade breaks in front of him, and with that players surround him. Muku is being spammed from all corners, and Delhi prevail.
Indeed, and I can see Bengaluru is trying so hard. Muku is all over his shoulders, and IND Muku and IND Jitsu both going against, as you said, they are being frenemies right now. But currently, Team Bengaluru is struggling out against Team Delhi.
Oh yeah, big time. And Bengaluru are ending up in the third spot. Jitsu was trying to chase a player, but ooh, vanishing bomb, he finally finds it. Zero gets eliminated. Jitsu this time going one-on-one with his counterpart of Zero. But he has a lot more hands from Delhi that he has to maintain and push them back. Jitsu is still trying to survive, somehow makes it out, but there's another team who are going to spam, and that is going to be Bengaluru right behind him. And with that, it is going to be a team wipe again for Chennai.
And currently Hyderabad is holding the P CashOut, and it's a double CashOut right now. Lucifer, the first ever 1 and 2 CashOut have been mixed out, and let's see, can Hyderabad take it off to the end, because we have seen Hyderabad losing the CashOuts again and again for multiple maps right now.
Mr. Beebs, will he save the day here? Fragrit is down. And then there's the defib. There's one more player in the mix. He's a little afar. And they go. Mr. Beebs tries his best, does the damage. I'm not too sure if he won it, but he gets eliminated. Now it's up to Fragrift. He's a heavy while the cash out is still happening. Hyderabad Hydras have to maintain their composure. If that 14 is going to strike on their overall score, they're going to jump immediately to the top at $16,000. And that's a big cash out right at the start of the game, both 1 and 2. And there's a challenge. Chennai are back in the game. They want to try and steal it away. The whole team right now fighting. Kaira with a healing grip trying to help her teammates out. But the charge coming in. It is Bengaluru who are ramping things up. They get traded off, exchange, and looks like more players from Bengaluru are falling apart as players from Hyderabad. They all are back towards their cash out and successfully close it at $16,000.
And finally Hyderabad got that 14,000 coins, which were much needed for their own team. Fragment was there alone, but the point is each and every team was coming for this particular cash out only. So they got into fights and indulged themselves, and Fragrift got that much time for 90x to join him and save the cash out for them, because in this cash out mode we can easily say gamers never die, they respawn, and that was the correct time for 90x to respawn there.
We even end up seeing the fourth and the third vault being a double vault. Right now it is Hyderabad who have unlocked it, and there is a challenge. It is going to be Hyderabad losing the first. The challenge coming in from Delhi. And there's an RPG. 90x trying to find the elimination, challenging a medium over there, fails. And with that, they still have one player. They did start the vault, unlocking it, but they will not be able to take hold of it. So they will let that vault go in favor of another team. And with that, we also hit half time. The first vault along with Chennai contesting for it. They spot the players of Delhi. The spam comes in from afar. Zip line being taken from Paddocks. RPG to their faces. Somehow Jitsu is still in the mix. Survived as much as he could, but not for long. A shot from the light comes through. They spot the players right in the open. Paddocks tries his best. Now Survey also in the mix. It's all up to Kyra. One little slither of an HP. Kyra has to make sure to find the elimination, and the players are right behind her. And with that, Chennai, who are almost about to get things in control, will be going down into a team wipe.
Indeed, that was a tough fight for Team Chennai right now, because from both the ends they were like doing the sandwich right there.
Shot has been started from Bengaluru. That is going to give them an additional 10k, which can push them to 23. Same as we speak about it, Delhi starts, which will give them 25. Not yet. We have to wait for it another 40 seconds or so. Delhi sitting at 50 seconds or so. An explosive canister burst out around the cash-out station of Bengaluru at C. Hyderabad holding from the roof, waiting for the teammates. 90x now spots Mr. Beeps, but along with that, it is meteor showers coming in. It is not going to be safe havens on the upper grounds or the balcony, but as they say, no more safe havens. Bengaluru themselves charge, and Fragrift in trouble. If he gets eliminated, it is going to be a team wipe, and it is a team wipe on, unfortunately, Hyderabad Halos.
Indeed, and Bengaluru are currently in a really very safe spot, because Team Hyderabad now gonna get the spawn at the cash-out A. So I guess 3 teams gonna fight here again. Already Jitsu is killing. Jitsu takes down Paddock. That was a jump pad and a SA-12 16 spray, which I love a lot. This player is not addicted to spray, he's actually committed to it.
Jitsu did find one elimination, but now he's getting chased. Zero is the one with the SR, trying to find the man, but we quickly hit a pause. Zero wanted to find the elimination. Not yet sure about the reason of the pause. We'll be getting an update immediately. We are jumping back to the desk as the information. We're waiting for what happened over there. Maybe a player faced the disconnection, maybe an internet issue, maybe we're giving them time to rejoin into the game. But right as of now, as you rightly said, the position that's being held from Bengaluru in terms of their cash out is not going to be troublesome for them. They are safe in the offices and the hospital area, and they should be able to close it in their favor, because every other team, as you could already see, there is already Delhi and Chennai fighting. Very soon there would be Hyderabad joining them in the mix, because Hyderabad got a team wipe when they were trying to challenge Bengaluru on their cash out station. So it's about time when we see these second cash out boxes, or the vaults of 3 and 4, both at 10,000 each. Who gets it? Bengaluru for sure, so it should put him to the table topper. But do you think, IQ Master, that's going to be enough? And the update for our viewers, as I will give the mic back to you, is there's a player disconnection, so we will be waiting for a few minutes. That's the reason we hit a pause. And now back to the question: do you think Bengaluru, if they close out this second cash out, can we see them closing this on the winner's spot at the end of the game?
Quite possible, but the point is they need some much more frags right now, because they are lagging there.
Okay.
Because comfortably completing the cash out is one thing, but the only better thing than starting a cash out is stealing a cash out. So rather than completing your own, because we can clearly see after their completion, they still have at least 10 to 15 seconds to enter the fight against a cash out 2 and steal it again. So I think so
yes,
they can
sure.
come here. Okay, Team Delhi stole it from Team amazingly.
Hyderabad are the ones who stole that. So the cash outs is still going on, but it seems like Bengaluru are not going to be challenging for that. Chennai again gets team wiped, and it seems like Delhi were unable to challenge for it. So right as now, Hyderabad might just get their second successful cash out, and they'll be jumping to the tabletop at 30,000. And this is going to be a big win for them. Hyderabad Halos, they have to just keep control of this. It looks like Hyderabad Halos are being challenged from Delhi, because Delhi's cash out station was first stolen by Chennai and lastly closed by Hyderabad. And it seems like Delhi are not happy about it, but Fragriff somehow managed to survive out of the mix, will not let it end up being a team wipe. So his teammates will need another 20 seconds to respawn, but in the meantime, look at what Chennai are doing. They already have control of Vault 6, which they're unlocking, but Vault 5, it is already making its way to a cash out station.
You know what makes this cash out more even more interesting? The point is the 5th and 6th cash outs, majorly teams ignore that thing in normal World 2 mode or in either any mode. But right now in this, each and every team thrive for it. Like we need that 5 and 6 cash out to gain even much and much more scores to beat the scores of Chennai, Punjab, Ahmedabad, because the high level, the
IQ.
bars that are set, they're high.
Exactly, and imagine if you just get it into the cash out station, you immediately get 7,000 added to your score.
Yeah.
And then an additional 15 if you close it. And there's the challenge. Hyderabad Halos, they did start it, and now they're getting challenged from Delhi. Mr. Beeps from afar, trying to help his teammates. The B cash out station, it has been double vaulted. Now Hyderabad Halos, if they're able to take this in their favor, it is going to be good. But it's being stolen from Chennai. Their dome gets destroyed, but the steal will still happen. For the time being, the cash out station of 30,000 is in favor of Chennai.
No, I saw the last match. Kyra had 0 frag in the previous match. The way she was giving the support to Jitsu right now, the healing beam was
Exactly.
quite enough. Like, you know, it's like you are having 3 domes with you. You have that confidence in you that even if someone sprays a full AKM in you, Kyra is there to support you, give that heal enough to steal that, and it's getting steal again by 90x, and I guess Hyderabad is going to take this 30,000 with them, and right now the score can go to 70,600. Lucifer, we are witnessing something crazier right now.
We are indeed 41,000 already, and if it hits a 30, it's going to be a big game for Hyderabad Halos, a game that they were looking forward to. Weebleed is right behind them, and in the meantime, they're getting challenged from Bengaluru, and they have to find a way to deny Bengaluru. And with that, Delhi also make a move, denying Mukku a chance of a steal. Mukku will be put to rest. Hyderabad on the other end will finish the last player of Chennai. With that, it's going to be a team wipe. Delhi also gets cleaned off, and a 73,600 of a cash out from Hyderabad Halos. A big banger of a game coming in from them. We were waiting for this, and they finally managed to close it.
The way Hyderabad played it, and the luck played that factor too. Like, even whichever team is trying to steal, someone is doing the third party and stopping them, because they also want that cash out. But at the end, cash out went to Hyderabad, and they not broke the record, but it was barely just 3,000 back, like 73,600. That's a cash out. Like I was saying, if Hyderabad need to jump the leaderboard, this is what they needed, and this is it. A few changes in the team, and right now they have a massive score right now.
I mean, yesterday also it was the same that we were seeing, that they were able to find eliminations, but it's about
Yes.
holding the cash out station, and rightly as you mentioned, a couple of, and the way they are functioning to hold a cash out station tells us of how well they've prepared for today. The first map, yes, it did not work in their favor. The second map, when we went into Seoul, there they looked a lot more comfortable. The first cash out station was Hyderabad Halos. After that, they were unable to get the cash out station again, because continuously they were getting third partied. Even if they started the cash out first, somebody else was stealing it. But here on Skyway Stadium, they looked so meticulous, and for their advantage and luck, this is why we said, as long as you play well, the luck will be in your favor. Imagine, we did see them vaulting the initial 15,000 that they got, and another team also walks to the same cash out station at
Exactly.
B, and they double vaulted at 30. What luck is favoring Delhi? This happened yesterday for Ahmedabad Meteors, and it happened twice on Kyoto for them. Right now for Hyderabad Halos, it happened once. If it would have happened twice, we for sure would have burst our record of 86,000 right
Indeed.
today on day 2.
And moreover, like, everything was on point. Like, Hyderabad could have pushed, but they did not push because they were not having 90x right there. Mr. Beeps and Frederick only was there, so they were waiting to respawn of Mr. Beeps, so Mr. Beeps and 90x and Frederick can go all together. But in meanwhile, Team Chennai stole it, and when Chennai was engaged with the other team, Team Hyderabad went in, stole it, and then they did not allow anyone to take it back from them. From 71,
Yeah.
they went to 73,000, 4 frags more, and it's just a lottery jackpot, whatever we say. They did it, and they made it happen.
Let's see who the MVP is. It is a jackpot indeed of a performance, and it is going to be Frag Rift. Yes, as we spoke about him, we even saw him on the screen. He was the reason that Hyderabad Halos never got a team wipe. He survived towards the end. Even in the last cash out station at B, he was around the last cash out station, and what he did was just survive, wait for his teammates, and we spoke about it. Needs around 20 seconds, and waited for 20 seconds, and his teammates were respawned. There was also a little bit of trouble that Hyderabad Halos could have faced. As soon as they did a team wipe to, almost about to do a team wipe to Chennai, they finished off Jitsu and Kyra. Weebleed was right behind them. They did not know about it. They saw somebody was trying to steal the cash out station. It came out from first Bengaluru, and then we ended up seeing Delhi doing a third party at the same time. Thankfully, because of the third party, they were able to spot Weebleed, put him to rest, and then take control and win it with a big whooper of 83,600. The biggest game for Hyderabad Halos so far, especially after just sitting around 11,000, 12,000 and 13,000 in the
Yes.
fourth spot for day 1 and respectively for the initial 2 maps of day 2 as well.
And moreover, Hyderabad was nearly 150k score behind Chennai Comets if they were aiming for the first spot, being at the 8th position. And right now, they covered up directly 70,000 plus score against Team Chennai because they got just 13k score, nearly 13410 score for Team Chennai Comets and 83,000 for Hyderabad. 70,000, a big gap has been covered up, and Team Hyderabad is still in the game, and it's just the day 2, and we never know what's going to happen in the other coming days. So this was something amazing, and I want to know what's going in the minds of Team Hyderabad, because for the consecutive 8 matches, they were either fourth, either third win. This is what they needed for the most for their own upliftment.
Hands down agree, and as you rightly mentioned, right, because of this score they would already be jumping to the spot of Rajasthan Galactics. Rajasthan was sitting at 1,94,000, and now with them getting this 83, additionally 11 or 12 in the previous 2 games, they should be surpassing 2 lakhs, but we'll see that at the end of today's matches. But before that, before we jump into the next map, short break, don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the Finals League. We've been seeing intense competition where we thought day one we are not going to see much record breaks, maybe 60, 70, and after that a record break happens, and day two we see that teams will start catching up, and Hyderabad Halos, they have to perform. We've been talking about them from yesterday, and they hit 83,000, big whopper of a game. Where are we going in the Finals League? And again, as we're mentioning, none of these teams have been grinding for months. It has been just 5 days or so that after the auction they've been playing together, and now they've become frenemies, enemies, foes, whatever you would want to call it, as they've been split into different teams when initially they were all in one. And with Skyway Stadium coming to a close with Hyderabad Halos on top, it is Kyoto next that we see, Mr. IQ Master.
Indeed, and as well said by you, that they have become frenemies. Like those heavy Jitsu and Muku who were used to use their mesh shield for saving each other, now they both are using charge and slamming each other, charging against each other with their gun sprays, and that's it. That's what is happening right now. And as you said, multiple teams are formed by uniting players using different teams. It's like city league, so basically every city is players from different teams. They're not used to play together. Jitsu is from another team, Webley is from another team. Karav never played with both of these, but she's giving enough support. Jitsu is giving enough attack. Webley with a winch claw and Louis gun. Triple medium, double heavy medium, again double heavy medium, and heavy medium. There is no light lobby right now. Again.
I think that was just the map of Skyway, which enabled a lot of open spaces of a fight, and that's the reason we
Yes.
saw them. But right as of now, there are, as you rightly mentioned, none playing light, which is going to help teams. They're going to be able to function, fight as they want. Ahmedabad again with a fight with Chennai. This broke in the previous map as well, and it was Chennai who were the first team wipe. This time, can it be Hyderabad Halos making sure another wipe as such concludes? But Chennai, they get to the wall, they start unlocking it first, but Hyderabad Halos, it seems like they're not going to even let them walk out off with the wall. They're going to challenge for the vault as soon as it's going to be unlocked.
And we can say how vast this game is. Like we have always seen in TA, everyone preferring using lights in especially Kyoto map, but here no one is preferring any kind of light for the map Kyoto, because everyone knows a single charge slam can kill any light, and that could be tough to save their own cash out.
Look at this, Chennai, after unlocking the wall, getting 1,000 for themselves, they've walked back. But as soon as Hyderabad start taking the wall, Chennai are trying to chase them. An RPG did break out, but an RPG right behind. Jitsu in trouble right now, using the charge and slam. But Lewis Gum hits a reload. Fragriff wants to chase him. A charge and slam coming through, uses a dome, and Jitsu will not be put to rest. It's actually Fragriff. 90x also survives with the charge and slam, moves away, and it looks like there's been a revive being done from Fragriff, Mr. Beebs, with the defib that he had. So the players from Hyderabad, who could have been a whole team wipe, managed to survive. And in the meantime, it seems like Bengaluru, they have the vault. They're the ones who've managed to steal it under the noses of Chennai as well as Hyderabad, and taking it to CashOut Station A. While at 90x Gaming, he just got to from somebody afar. I think that's Chennai back again in action.
Indeed, and the way the pressure, the seriousness is on the forehead of 90x. Like he knows, I want that 30% of cash out, but somehow they lost it, and now it's all about going out for that 70% of cash out. Okay, the Kaira is disconnected from Team Chennai, and Jitsu seems unhappy about it, Lucifer.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you are a team who won the first game in such a margin of around 55,000, and after that in the second and the third game, even when Chennai looked good, right, they were able to get a couple of those cash outs without much of a trouble. But when it came to the final cash outs of around 15,000 and those 10,000, 20,000s, that's where Chennai had a little bit of a trouble, where they were unable to close it out while the other teams were stealing it away from them. And then came in Delhi in the second map, and with the third, a bigger one for Hyderabad. That is bound to happen, because as we said, this is not just playing as a team here for viewers, but it's about representing a respective city, and on top of representing that respective city, they're also fighting for $10,000. And from the group stage, it is going to be only the top 8 teams, meaning if you mess up by even a couple of $100, you might be out of the game. Today also we saw that just because of $200, it was Chennai, I think, who got to the first spot. So imagine those dollars might amount to your qualification. It can happen, IQ Master.
Each and every kill, each and every dollar matters, because one kill is equal to $500, but even $10 can make you being the one eliminated out of 10 teams. Only two gonna eliminate, and being those two would be really very frustrating, very annoying for a team. Of course, you have been together, but right now Chennai has also need to focus about their score, because they were fourth, and as you said, 50k loss approximately they had there, and Delhi is above them right now. Delhi was number 4 in the overall standings.
Yep.
They can cover it up. Hyderabad is covering up, and Chennai was trying to cover up with Punjab. They were only 10k behind. They had enough lead, but this third map only 13k. And the point, Punjab is having an advantage because there are two teams, Team Kolkata and Team Pune, which haven't played a single map. And we have seen yesterday the teams were struggling a bit to handle that pressure on being live, being in this event, and playing with those teammates which are not your regular teammates. You have practiced with them, but not on the live stream against those players, against those top tier players. So Punjab had that at least single advantage.
Exactly as you rightfully said, right? Winning games, and then after that, you win the scrims if you play, or the normal ranked games or the world tours that you try and play out. Yes, the squad that you form, and right now even as maybe Delhi, Hyderabad, any of the teams that you take, they would play eventually to figure out what works best, what is the build that they would want, what are the contestant characters that you would want to pick, a light, heavy or a medium. They'll finally figure it out, but the main problem strikes when they're about to play in such a high contested lobby where they're going to be teammates, ex-rivals. And now the competition is even more heated up, because not just representing a city, along with that they're also about the pride of their captains. So it's about maintaining that, and it comes with a stake. Now, when Chennai started off really well at the start of the day, and then immediately around the mid of the game they fall off, it feels a little worried for them. But it happens. We've seen that yesterday as well. Rajasthan had a very fantastic start, and we counted Rajasthan to be on the table toppers at the end of the day. Surprise, surprise, it's not Rajasthan. They did win 3 games yesterday, but it was Punjab who had a really good team, and they were very consistent. So goes for Delhi. Delhi, just with a couple of games today, they will be comfortably sitting on the first spot. Yes, Punjab is not going to be playing that, but it's about that consistency. It's about getting around 20,000-30,000. And as we said, we've hit a quick pause because of a disconnection, waiting for an update, and we will be jumping back into the game once we understand. It seems like we're going to be rehosting, so we're going to restart the game, because the game had just started. People had just got around $1,000 because of unlocking the vault and so on. So we're going to hit to a short break, rehost the lobby, and bring back the action on Kyoto. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, so we are back here for the finals league और हमारा तीसरा मैप होके अड़ा था और हमने क्योतो का हमें इंतजार था बट कोई बात नहीं कभी कभी डिस्कनेक्शंस हो जाते हैं
Let me turn the track around. We are back to English. I know you cosplay Hindi. For the 2 days you're going to be joining us. We're going to be jumping to English, IQ Master. You don't have to worry. Man's ready for hyped up for Hindi. We're going to be jumping to Hindi very soon. You're going to catch him on the Hindi desk, so make sure you tune in for that. But now we are going to go back to Kyoto, IQ Master, because our first game we started off when we saw Chennai hitting the strides and winning the first. Then we ended up seeing Delhi. Then we see Hyderabad, and now in the fourth game we are unsure about who is going to take it to the top. Again, a fight broke out between Chennai and Hyderabad.
Yeah.
Hyderabad were able to take the vault and start the cash out, but immediately get contested from Bengaluru and Chennai together. So let's see where it unfolds, because that's where we paused, and from there we have rehosted the lobby, meaning whatever cash out sum that they got in terms of 1,000 or an additional 2,000, 3,000 will not be calculated. Let's jump into Kyoto and calculate what's going to happen now.
Not gonna see any light again, and I wanna see each and every map, each and every player just in English. I love it. And let's see what's gonna happen in Kyoto. And if the spawns are same, I guess the game can start from exactly where we ended, like Hyderabad going against Team Chennai once again. Let's see what happens. The spawns can be same. I just expect it.
Wait and watch. Blue team is still Chennai, the same as the previous. We have to check for the others. The spawn's not same.
Yeah.
So this time Chennai will be traveling for Wall 2, where it seems like the challenge will come in from Delhi.
Delhi against Team
Closing in.
Chennai.
They've spotted. The damage is being done. Jitsu had to use a charge and slam to get into the building and get to a safe spot. They spot the dome. They know they're close, but Chennai, they've got the additional 1,000 because they started to unlock the vault first.
Yeah, and there's one statue still there of Team Yellow. Okay, so the statue is just a world randomly putting out there. Both the teams have one medium, that be the healing. Paradox versus Skyra. Let's see which supporter can give that much battle against the opposition to help their team with the gunpowder too.
Zero making sure that the vault safely traverses with his teammates' hands and nobody chases them. In the meantime, Chennai left dumbfounded because they're unable to stop the players of Delhi. And same goes for Bengaluru. They are taking their vault easily, traveling across the forest. They get to the CashOut B and they already secured 3,000 for them, along with the additional 7,000 for the time being that it is in their favor on the CashOut station. In the next 60 seconds, we're going to find out if Bengaluru managed to close it. They're in a very cheeky spot. Chennai immediately jumping, trying to go and chase the CashOut at A. The CashOut does get started from Delhi, but Chennai immediately on the rotating platform. They're chasing the players of Delhi, but Jitsu, he might just tend to go a tad bit too far. Thankfully, Kyra backing up and healing the player and buying time, as the CashOut station has been stolen from V-Bleed and he tries to bring it to the ground. That's a nice thought, because if it's on the rotating platform, right, anybody could lose control of it and lose the CashOut and the value in it.
Indeed, and the way Weebly was playing and Jitsu was continuously spraying his, and Kyra came at the rightly correct moment to give to Jitsu. It was insane because Jitsu was definitely going to be picked off, but it was Kyra who saved Jitsu out there. And also, I have seen a pattern of strategy from Team Chennai. Like every time they start the vault, they do not go for 30% of the cash out. They just wait and see which team is at the which spot, and then they decide to go on which team. And this is a strategy I'm seeing very much effective for Team Chennai again and again in each and every map. And right now, using that Winch Claw, V-Bleed has thrown this cash out here, and let's see, can Team Chennai support each other and carry forward these 7,000 coins with them?
They will try their best, but Bengaluru, they were in the forest as well in the fight between Chennai and Delhi. Bengaluru came out on top. They've added around 8,000 again to their cash, and along with that, they will have an additional 7,000, which no one is challenging. And Chennai, they want to keep their cash out in their control. Survey from Delhi jumps, but he spots the players from a different team on the balcony. And now Jitsu on the survival, on the run to make sure that he eliminates players. He was able to do so, but he spots a lot more. Bengaluru and Delhi now going against each other, while Chennai still have the cash-out station in control. Jitsu, he spots the jump pad, spots the player, puts him down, and Chennai will successfully be emoting and keep control of the cash-out station at A, and nobody else close by. There should be a revive also coming in. Jitsu is making sure he is closed on all different angles with a goo grenade, and with that he brings back We Bleed. And now also this should be Chennai getting a confirmation on the cash out, adding 7,000, getting to the second spot at 13,000, while Jitsu got a chip damage from the opponent. But We Bleed, look at him, he's like, Jitsu, you go ahead, you act as a bait while I trade off any players who try to chase you. But none of those scenarios or the shenanigans happen, and now it is going to be Bengaluru who are running, looking forward to the Vault 4, which has already been unlocked from a different team.
Yeah,
Can they get it back in their control?
Yeah, and the way Jitsu was playing in TA, we have seen this particular special legacy of himself using emotes after killing his enemies, and now he got a new prey against him. After just eliminating the player, he did the emoticon. And being the casters, we can predict scores on our own. We know what we can do, but as a team, the best way to predict your score is to create it. So each and every team can create their own scores by using these walls, taking it to the cash outs. Let's see which team got 50k right now. Lucifer, any guess out there?
50. I'm not too sure. This map looks highly contested. Bengaluru spot Hyderabad. Pingu tries to take a battle, but he's out in the open. Nobody to save him, and Pingu gets taken for free. Mr. Beebs now challenges the other players from Bengaluru, loses the battle, so it's been a trade-off for now. Bengaluru and Hyderabad, they have to worry because the other teams have already started the cash out, and immediately Frag Riff jumps onto the platform, spots the player, and he eats him from the platform with the charge and slam, stops that steal. And with that, the battle breaks out between Chennai and Hyderabad, and now Bengaluru will chime in for the battle, and it looks like Hyderabad will be put to rest, but a charge and slam being used. One of the players from Chennai were taken low, but that doesn't matter as Hyderabad, it's a team wipe.
Indeed, and each and every time Jitsu is battling either 1, 2 or 3 players, I can always see that healing beam supporting it out. I really want to see what the support score goes out there, because that healing beam is always there for Jitsu, because Jitsu was the frag rift. It was quite a tough fight and Jitsu was about to be eliminated, but the healing beam came at the correct spot again and again. Pingu was taken down a lot way before. Muku is down. Water is the only player surviving. He need to survive a bit longer with this. Okay, Muku is back again. He takes the respawn, and just letting the audience know, each and every player has 4 recoins to come back again and again in the map, and once those 4 coins are used, after that you are relying on your own team to give your revival back.
It's gonna be tough. Don't have much respawn credits to play around with, but right now it is a challenge. Chennai want to take this rotating platform cash out D, but Bengaluru are guarding it with their life. But it seems like somebody stole it from Bengaluru right under their nose, and that 10,000 would go to somebody else. Pingu from the back line spits off Frag Riff. His teammates will help him, but the cash out station is still rotating. Will they be able to jump up? Right now it is in favor of the opposition. Bengaluru trying to steal it will successfully bring it back in their favor. They're already sitting at 24,000. Can they push it to 34 is the question.
And both the cash outs are barely 25 meters in range, so all the teams can fight out here, and I guess
Together, imagine
Bengaluru
that
gonna lose this one. Okay, that was the time. Just few seconds. I guess this steal is done. Zero gonna get it, and it's going to Delhi because oh no. Okay, he got it completed because they don't want that Team Bengaluru gets both the cash outs all together. C and D. No. Sorry, zero is not gonna happen.
That would have been big for Bengaluru. We've seen so far the double whammies of 2 cash outs, right? The double vaulting, but we've never seen 2 different cash out stations in one team's favor. But right now, both the cash out stations have been lost from Bengaluru. A challenge coming in, and it doesn't seem like Pingu is going to win this. Rather, it was Water over there, and he loses it. An RPG comes through. Wait, it was not an RPG, but a flammable. And with that, there's not much time on the clock. It is going to go in favor of Chennai. We Bleed. Right time, he nicks the player with a winch claw, and he does make it that Chennai should keep control of it, but somebody is still trying to steal it. They did not have enough 7 seconds in the clock, and it is going to be Chennai who immediately jump up with 26,000 of a total. The last 2 cash out walls, it's time to unlock them and start the cash out. And there it is, the first cash out has been started. The 6th vault yet to be unlocked, and it is Bingu's team, that's Bengaluru Starbusters, water spots the players of Hyderabad. Hyderabad are the ones who've started the cash out. They've gotten 7,000 by just vaulting it in the station. Let's see if they will be also able to close 15,000 additionally.
And indeed, Lucifer's greed is a really very big beast out there. Bengaluru tried to steal the cash out of Delhi, and they lost the Delhi one also, and they lost their own one because Chennai took it from them. So trying to take 2 cash out, they lost even their own, and 0 points for them.
And now Team Vibe, they lose additional cash.
Oh my
They
god.
tried to challenge Hyderabad, and now they're
Exactly.
making mistakes.
Now it's on Chennai to start double cash out because it's gonna happen. We know each and every team are going for the 30,000 coins, but let's see. Chennai can get 30% out of it, and from 22,000 they're gonna get 7,000. They can go directly to 35,000 and just wait for the right moment to steal in from Team B again.
The final minute on clock. There might be an overtime if another vault gets into the cash out station. But right now a fight breaks out. Delhi is in the mix. They want to take the cash out from Hyderabad, but Hyderabad will challenge for it. But Chennai is also right behind them. So Hyderabad are in deep trouble. One player gets surrounded from 2 different teams, Bengaluru and Delhi. And now Bengaluru trying to chime in, take it away from Delhi. But Delhi are still reigning better. Chennai in the meanwhile, Winchclaw coming in from V-Bleed, and he is trying to steal it right under the noses. But players from Hyderabad, they are ready. They're here. RPG right to their face, but V-Bleed still sticking it. And Chennai, they get it again right at the nick of time. Cash out station in their favor. 37,000 they're already sitting at, and they can get it to 30,000 of a surplus. But Hyderabad, they put up a dome. They're going in for getting that cash out station in their favor, but immediate fight. Delhi, they tried their best, but Hyderabad still managed to close it in their favor. And Hyderabad, right at the end of the over, they come to 46,000 and close the map in their favor. What an end battle coming through. Chennai stole it, Hyderabad tried, Bengaluru tried, Delhi tried, but Hyderabad rein it back in their favor, and that's a double vaulty that they pull off again with that 30,000. And Hyderabad Halos, consecutively twice they close.
And indeed, it's just a matter of time and the decision making. Like we saw, V-Bleed was trying to steal that cash out. Kara was supporting, and Jitsu was on the top of the building, trying not to enter each and every team, giving up spray so that V-Bleed can successfully steal the cash out. But once the V-Bleed got off, Kyra got off, the cash out was open for Team Hyderabad. They entered, and I saw Jitsu tried his best. He did the charge and slam and the spacebar button, but he missed it. He missed it by just few centimeters, barely centimeters, and he just landed down on the floor and missed 90x, and the cash out was completed. And Hyderabad back-to-back 2 wins out there for them. And as I said, upliftment and cheer for them, and right now they are on the cloud 9.
Yeah, we've been talking about only one thing that Hyderabad were lacking was how to close out on cash stations. But right now, the way they've been playing, they've not just been closing, they've been stealing right under the opponent's noses. They've been the ones who've been getting double vaults. Kudos, because the other teams have been giving them the chance. Even in this last, right, Chennai had the vault. They could have gone to a different cash out station. Rather, they decided to stick, rather than going into an overtime, they decided to stick it back in the same vault, which was already into the cash out. I mean, the time frame of that cash out does get to become equalized, so you don't have to be worried about it, but there's a big stake of 30,000, and because of that, as you initially mentioned, greed is a bad decision for any team. Bengaluru lost their cash out stations, not one, both of them, and now Chennai, who put that double 30, were about to get it in their favor. There was control, but Hyderabad Halos, they kept their control. They never let a team wipe happen, and that's the reason they survived. If a team wipe happened, things could have gone adrift. But let's jump into the MVP and talk about who took that also. Is it from Hyderabad Halos or not?
And yes, of course, we got Mr. Beebs here. 10 eliminations, 7 deaths, 6,200 combat score. 2 times consecutive wins for Team Hyderabad Halos and 2 different MVPs. That shows that all the 3 players are giving their all in. 90 stole the show. Stole it from Chennai. Mr. Baby is MVP of this match. Frag was MVP of the previous map. So all 3 are performing. I guess Hyderabad got their momentum, and they still got 2 more maps to showcase even much more score and climb up the leaderboard to the top.
Yeah, and if they actually do it, IQ Master, it could be Hyderabad taking the top spot. The temporary table topper spot at the end of day 2. If you wait and watch, it's a long drive from here on, because winning consecutive 2 games, we've seen teams still tend up faring not so great in the next consecutive maps. Now 3 and 4 is done. 5 and 6
Yes.
is the next upcoming games, which is going to be on Sys Horizon in Las Vegas. And Las Vegas has been a tad bit gloomy for a lot of teams because of the sandstorms around the possessions of the CashOut station. But before we jump there, let's quickly talk about Hyderabad Heroes, who've been sitting from 83 now to 56. But right behind them, Chennai, who look like they could have closed at a bigger footfall of 42 or 50 plus. Hyderabad stole it right under their noses, right at the end and the nth second. Bengaluru Starbusters, they are the ones who are right now sticking onto that 3rd spot constantly, and in every map so far. They've been repeating that 3rd spot, which we were talking about Hyderabad Halos. And if this keeps happening, Bengaluru Starbusters, they might be consistent, but they will not be able to climb into the tops of the overall standings. They might have trouble. That's something that to look for. Delhi Celestials, I could only say that maybe it was not their game. Kyoto did not work in their favor. That's all I can talk about.
For Kyoto, the map was not in their favor, and of course, Hyderabad back-to-back 2 times number 4, and then back-to-back 2 times number 1. I guess they got the momentum. Like what the thing they were needed, which they were lacking most of the times. Like not keeping the CashOut with them, not trying to survive with the CashOut or against the CashOut, taking off, stealing it, or in any scenario, they were continuously losing their CashOuts. But right now, back-to-back 2 wins, I guess they got it, the formula for the victory. And of course, we always say sky is the limit. So at the 8th position, they can clearly see what the sky is and what the limit is to go for the position 1.
There's one more thing I do want to mention, Inish. When we were talking about in the previous game, we did see Kaira not finding any eliminations. In this game, we could see Fragrift from Hyderabad Halos. He doesn't have any elimination, but it's the assists. He was always there for his teammates. Now, the game that Fragrift and co won on Hyderabad Halos' end was the previous map. Not Kyoto, the one before it in Skyway Stadium. They won it, and they rightfully won it with 83,000. And in that, Fragrift, as you said, was the MVP. Right now, Fragrift had to make sure that his teammates work together, and this time Mr. Beebs ends up becoming the MVP, and that's all they needed. It's about supporting one another, and right at the nick of time, right at the pedestal of closing a map, you need to make sure that the last CashOut station closes in your favor. And if you are, most of the times in every CashOut game that I've seen so far, it is the last team who ends up getting the CashOut that wins. But for now, we've seen 4 maps. We still have 2 more, but before we jump into the next map, we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. 2 maps are still up for our game 3 here on day 2.
Hello guys, we are back. The finals league is here and I got a surprise for you. Necros is back on the desk with me and we are gonna witness the final two maps for this amazing match one of the day. And Necros, how are you liking Hyderabad Hellos finally winning it off as soon as you left the desk?
Hey, was that a target on me that you left the desk and that's why Hyderabad Halos just won the match? But okay, I'll get back to it later on. But for now, talking about the roster, it seems like we have some bit of changes happening in the rosters of the teams, and we'll be having Pashu in place of Water for the side of Bangalore Starbusters, and there will be some bit of tight changes in other, because I see Arav also playing from Delhi Celestials, so it would be really great to see how things turn around. But talking about Hyderabad Halos, I mean, the performance that they have put up in the past two matches, it is really nice. Back-to-back two matches, they won it, and with the good points that they've accumulated so far. But still, what feel like, after playing almost 8 maps from counting it from yesterday, they are bouncing back in 2 maps. So it would take a long journey for the boys of Hyderabad Halos to recover the points that they were lost in the past day.
Yeah, indeed. But the point is, Necros is back on the desk, and I want to see can Hyderabad win it from here right now.
Nope.
And moreover, not even a single team is there who have won consecutively 3 maps. Rajasthan have won 2, Chennai have won 2, but I want to see can Hyderabad break and make a record of winning 3 back-to-back matches, because we have seen they have got the momentum. They right now know how can they steal the cash outs and how these 3 can build up us energy against each and every team. And I am seeing one light coming back to the game, and let's see that light how it performs in Sys Horizon, because this map is really too good for lights to vanish around out there.
Somehow I am recollecting the memories from the past day. If I'm not wrong, the player who was playing Light in the last Sys Horizon got 16 eliminations on his name. So yeah, indeed, playing Light would be really fruitful, but it has to be played in the right manner. But for now, Muko, he has to go up close in person, uses the RPG, but misses this completely. The damage was not done, going for the charge and slam, but still he manages to survive. No, not this time. Butcher gets taken down, while Muko is up for the vengeance, but eventually he will be traded off.
That was quite a fast skill for that. Zero has to just take some time for healing himself, and Arav is giving him enough spray with his heavy. So we have seen Arav playing light, we have seen Arav playing medium right now in this league itself, and now we are here back again for Arav using a heavy with Louis gun sprays. We have seen his amplifier but an M11 too, but let's see can he do such kind of sprays 1v3, 1v2 kind of situation with Louis gun too, because that spray lags a lot different from being a light spray.
But Delhi Celestials, once again, they have been coming up with some decent performance. They had a good form in the past couple of matches, but they need to step up the game. They need to win a match. And for that, they've got Zero, Survey, Arav stepping in. So the revival will be done on Zero. There is no doubt about it. But the 10,000 vault is being carried away by Mr. Beebs. So Mr. Beebs and Hyderabad Halos, once again, as they do have a good momentum, they also will be looking forward to start this match cash out as well on an early note. And yes, they have started 7,000 for themselves, but instantly Mr. Beebs, he had to fall back from this position because the enemies, they have invaded their territory, and there's a very big chance that this cash out can be stolen away.
Indeed, and they are getting enough contest from Team Delhi and Hyderabad. 2 times we now have already started the cash out, and now they are at the top position, exactly similar to what Team Chennai is doing out there with 5,500 plus 7,000 cash out going on. Team Delhi versus Team Hyderabad, direct fight 1 versus 1. Let's see, can this team take it off? Team Delhi off, and okay, here we go. The fight is all. Arav is a lone survivor right there, and I think so. Okay, Bangalore is also there. 3 teams all at once at cash out against Hyderabad. Delhi, Bangalore, Chennai is enjoying the comfort out there without any contest being there.
Oh, indeed. Look at this, Mr. Beebs. He's there on the top. They want to keep their upper ground advantage for themselves to have a better view, but not a 1v3 situation like this. Mr. Beebs was literally helpless. Fraggled with the charge and slam, trying to break through. He finds Pingu though, but that's only 1 in the name Frag Rift, he has to reposition 90x Gaming. He's also in some distant compounds. He has to get the revival done. Wants to go in a much more safer position so that nobody gets him taken down an off-guard spot. But Delhi Celestials are also on the way. This is a very good chance for them to steal something away from the hands of Hyderabad Halos. And if I'm not wrong, they have been successful to do it.
Indeed, and I can see Delhi after even getting the respawn, they're again going back towards Team Hyderabad and ignoring Team Chennai because I guess they don't want to take that early fight against Team Chennai right now.
Oh, this is bad. Arav, he gets it in the favor of Delhi Celestials. This is a steal that we are seeing, but Arav coming into the play once again can be a little bit problematic because Delhi Celestials wants to keep up the control. Lewis gun is there, but the charge and slam gets completely missed. Frag Rift was punished as well by Arav. Hyderabad Halos trying to do something better, but Survey also gets taken down. What is happening in that particular area? I literally have no clue about it.
Indeed. Like Hyderabad standing strong and might be touching the 12k mark, but they are still standing with 7k because Team Delhi came and stole at the right time in the last 15 to 20 seconds of the time period. And right now Chennai going for the World 4, and I guess they can start it easily with CashOut at C with barely any contest once again because the CashOut might get 3 teams once again looking at the spawn positions of Team Delhi, Hyderabad and Bengaluru.
Oh, look at this spot. They've got the canisters with them. Kaira, Frozen Butcher, Chennai Comets, they are very much ready to defend this place. They're also the table toppers for now. They've also started a 10,000 cash out, so they have to defend it using the goo canisters, creating some good covers for themselves, temporary covers indeed, but still it would be really helpful for them if they can get things through. Good traps being set up by the players of Chennai Comets, trying to play along with the traps that they're setting up. But sometimes it's really difficult. Even when you have the traps set up, we have seen teams not able to defend their territories wisely. But this time they have to be very cautious. The explosions might be there. The canisters getting exploded. But eventually right now Pingu is just a solo player out there for Bangalore Starbusters. He will be going for the revival. One of his teammates will be there for backing him up. But Bangalore Starbusters still, they're lagging behind.
And that was a charge and slam, eliminating Zero, his own ex-teammate, and Imuku did it really very well. He's reviving Pashu. Pashu has been revived, and as I said, Team Chennai is enjoying a really good day in the game Sys Horizon because both the CashOuts have been no contest out there, but here, 3 teams once again. Pashu kill and Yarav. That's a battle out again and again and again. Team Delhi against Team Hyderabad, again Team Bengaluru. All these 3 teams sealing each other's cash out, going against each other once and for all, again and again.
Hyderabad Halo still, they are defending their 10,000 cash out vault for now. But eventually this is another team's invasion that they need to defend, but they are failing to do so. 90x Gaming, he is just a solo survivor, barely surviving on 14 HP, gets taken down immediately. That's a brutal punishment done to the boys of Hyderabad Halos as they crumble down. They will be losing a lot of cash due to that entire team wipe. But that also, they are giving away that 10,000 cash out to the opponent team, and there's nothing that they can do about the Chennai Comets. They might be the table toppers for now, having 28,500 cash out in their bag. But they're already on the way to steal some from the D terminal.
And I guess they are planning to steal D2, and it's quite possible with the double heavies, double dome shield, the winch claw. I just want to see how they're gonna make it, because we have seen them stealing cash outs at the last moment. They have just completed their cash out, standing strong at 28,500 score. And can they steal this 10k score, even adding up to the scorecard?
Oh, the charge and slam completely missed out by Zitsu. They want to make something good out of this positioning. But the cash out can be stolen away. They want to go for the dome shield. It's been activated as well. Zitsu has to play the bigger game. The charge and slam gets completely missed, but Muku gets completely punished. Bangalore Starbusters are getting punished left and right, but the cash out is still in a very safer hand. This won't be stolen away by Chennai Comets, but they do lose some of the cash thanks to the team wipe that was done by Bangalore Starbusters. But another vault being carried away by Fragrit. He will be taken down as well, so this is not a great side for the side of Hyderabad Halos, but this is a cash out which can turn the tides for the side of Hyderabad Halos. They were going for the 10,000, but it will be disrupted. It will be stolen away by Bangalore Starbusters, if I'm not wrong.
Indeed, and the best part for Hyderabad was Frag Drift. Even he was dying, he knew he's gonna be taken off, but he tried his best and started the cash out, thus giving his team the bare amount of 7k and taking them to the 14k amount. And right now, another cash out, another wall being taken and being bring by Team Chennai, and if they brought it here, they can start it again. And Team Hyderabad can make it happen. A 30k again, a double vault out, but Team Delhi is here and Team Bangalore is already stealing it out. Again, Team Hyderabad taking it back. What's theirs?
Oh, Hyderabad Halos, this is one of the greatest moves. They have to defend this cash out terminal no matter what it takes. They have snatched it away from the hands of Delhi Celestials, but to defend it, it's going to be really tough.
Team Chennai doubled it up again for Team Hyderabad Halos. They are standing strong with a score of 51,600 if this cash out is completed in their favor. But Team Delhi and Team Bangalore are gonna give their best to take it back from them. And again, Team Chennai are good at 31, but they would make sure that at least they can see the 2 back. So let's see what happens right now here. All the teams spraying each other out away from the cash out, and I don't think so anyone have that much potential right now to go inside.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is done and dusted. Hyderabad Halos, they have done it. They successfully defended it.
This is back-to-back 3 wins, consecutive wins from Team Hyderabad Halos. We have seen them losing back-to-back 3 times, but now we are seeing them victorious for 3 consecutive maps. And the way they have been stealing cash outs in the last moments, that's commendable. Legit Fragrift came in, stole that cash out, and after that, it was just matter of time that cash out came in the favor of Team Hyderabad once again for the 3rd consecutive time.
I mean, what a match it was for Hyderabad Halos. I really thought that, yes, it was a double vault. We saw from Chennai Comets, they came and they tried to rob it out of the hands of Hyderabad Halos, but the way they just reclaimed it, the way they literally dethroned Delhi Celestials from that terminal, wiped them out, pushed them away from that particular area, stole it away from their hands, and then again Chennai Comets doubling it out. So in total, it was again a platter that was served to the boys of Hyderabad Halos. They are literally cherishing this moment, and it is definitely really fruitful for them how things are turning up. Back-to-back 3 map wins with also a good amount of points. Adding it up, it was, if I'm not wrong, it was like 56,000 something that we saw, and adding up 10,000 more to 66,000 that they bag up from this particular map itself. So after winning 3 maps, definitely they are trying to compensate the points that they lost, that they were not able to make in the last day that we saw them performing. So they're trying to bag it up and they are trying to balance things out. But after this match, definitely Hyderabad Halos, they won't be sitting at the bottom of the table. They will be having a good jump for themselves, maybe in the 4th or maybe the 3rd spot in the overall standings.
Indeed, and Hyderabad Halos victorious 3 times. That also means they got 30,000 bonus, 10k each map. So they are legit climbing up the leaderboard. They don't want to stay at the number 8 position, because today Kolkata will be back, Pune will be back, so all the 10 teams would be out here. And the MVP 90x. Now the best part is, for the each and every map there was a different MVP for Team Hyderabad. Once it was Frag Drift, then we got Mr. Beeps, and now 90x, 5 elimination, 1 assist, 5 deaths, 3400 combat score. All 3 players have been MVP today. All 3 players gave their best from Team Hyderabad Halos, and now we got 3 wins from this team. This team is dominating just by the matter of time and the stealing abilities they got it right now.
Yeah, somehow we can just tell it that Hyderabad Halos, the kind of momentum that they were that was missing from their side in the previous days, getting fruitful today. They are finding the betterment, they're finding the better side of their game, and overall it's good. I mean, overall Hyderabad Halos, they're in a very good spot. Couple of more games like this can be game-changing mode for themselves, and today's day was definitely something that Hyderabad Halos will be cherishing for a longer period of time. Yes, there's still one more map left that will be played on Las Vegas, but 63,100 is what they will be moving away with in total. It was not a very big dominating map for the side of Hyderabad Halos. You can see the eliminations that they have 5-4-4 in comparison to what Bangalore Starbusters did. Muku and Pashu had 8 eliminations on themselves. Even Pingu stepped up with 7. So the numbers are quite big when it comes down to Bangalore Starbusters or Delhi Celestials. Even they have 2 players having more than 5 eliminations for themselves. So this map was once again a little bit aggressive for the teams like Bangalore and as well as Delhi, but Chennai Comets and Hyderabad Halos, they played it smartly. They did not involve themselves in a lot of fight, but they got the desired points that they wanted for themselves to add up in the overall standings.
Yeah, indeed. In the scorecard showcase itself, like each and every team tried the best. We saw Mukku with 8 eliminations, 7 assists, like giving his all in. Like this is what I want. Like, but Team Handy, like Team Chennai, I'm sorry, and Jitsu was there. The Chennai team only had barely 5 or 6 kills, but they're at second position with 30 plus K coins. That showcases how they are playing the objectified game, which CashOut mode is all about. Because killing, it's not out there, but yeah, with the CashOut, we would be right back after a short break and catch you up in the last map to see can Hyderabad win it 4 times. Be right back.
Today is definitely the climax day for a lot of teams, and one of them is definitely Hyderabad Halos, a team who were crumbling down yesterday for a lot of number of maps. Not a single map went in their favor, finishing in the 4th spot. Even the first 2 games of today's day went downhill for them, not having a desired start, but then the redemption story started for their side. Back-to-back 3 wins in 3 consecutive maps itself, as Hyderabad Halos seems to be literally starting their own rampage. Delhi Celestials, Bangalore Starbusters, Hyderabad Halos and Chennai Comets are the 4 teams that are playing this particular game number 1 of today's day. But we do have some little bit of changes happening for Delhi Celestials. We Delhi Celestials still would be looking back on the drawing board trying to capitalize, because the last two games that they have already played went downhill. They did not had a great performance, finishing in the fourth spot, even not having a single bonus point for themselves. This is not the Delhi Celestials that we do know about, but Las Vegas is what Delhi Celestials will be aiming to finish on a high note and grab some good points before the end of the day.
Indeed, and I would be surprised to see if Hyderabad can make this happen fourth consecutive time. And Delhi is we haven't seen Delhi performing really good consistently the last day, and even today also for the first two maps they were consistent, but they lost the momentum. Now back to back two times they're number 4, and as you said, they got 0 bonus point out there. And let's see, can Delhi do it again with their triple medium, Paddock Zero and Suve? All the West Team Delhi and all the West Team Hyderabad, because Chennai is enjoying their position with being second and cashing out as much coins as they can.
Indeed. Now it's time to see how things turn around. We are anticipating the 4-time finish for Hyderabad Halos, but if they can manage to do so, it would be an enormous comeback which will put Hyderabad Halos almost close to the #1 position in the overall standings. But we know all the teams, they do have a potential. Bangalore Starbusters will be looking for a redemption story for themselves as well. They will be looking forward. Every team out there who hasn't won a single map today will be looking forward to finish the day with a win. Except Hyderabad Halos, Bangalore Starbusters and Chennai Comets. I believe it all leaves Delhi only up to do something better, because they're also not having a great time. And on our screens we see Hyderabad Halos moving out with the vault towards A terminal.
Yeah, and the way 90X was smiling, I guess they got it quite easily, this particular vault for the A cash out, and we have already seen Delhi taking all in for the B1, and Team Chennai enters the chat against Team Delhi. Let's see this battle for this B cash out, and out there Hyderabad need to start that, and I guess they have started already, but they're taking time. I don't know why so, but Hyderabad, it's your time. Start it as soon as possible, because the cash out and vault are barely 31 meters in range against each other. Pingu is the lone warrior, and I guess not for long. Pingu go Team Bengaluru going to be wiped out right now, matter of seconds. And yeah, Team Hyderabad eliminated the whole team of Team Bangalore and even started their own cash out. And right now Delhi is keeping the cash out against Team Chennai with their own setup, because one medium, that also with D-Mat, quite difficult without a turret or the mining, just 2 or 3. But I guess Team Chennai is all set and they are starting to chill.
Oh, this is bad, but still, I don't think they will be allowed to do so. So many utils being dumped on that one terminal to just block it away. And the opponents will be forced to move out of that position. Not a great side for them, but Delhi Celestials doing everything that they can to defend their own territory. But right now, 2 players have been taken down. Not a great side for the boys of Delhi Celestials as they face a complete team knockout. Not a great side. They will be losing a lot of cash, as well as this cash out would be stolen away. That's what I think. All the cover has been made, and this is none other than Muku and his team, Bangalore Starbusters, who will be claiming this cash out in their name. There is not a much more time required for this cash out to be completed, so this is a good sign for the side of Bangalore Starbusters to secure the 7,000 in their bag and move on the first position.
And that also against Team Chennai and Delhi all together, and now this cash out is all theirs. While at the other end we can see Hyderabad Halos being uncontested once again, because I can see Team Chennai getting back to Team Bengaluru once again for the fight, but I don't think so. They are going to get the next gold right now, because this time is bare minimum.
Chennai Comets are already on a roll. They do have only 500 cash with themselves. The next target is definitely the A terminal, because that's where they are already running towards with the RPGs ready. The players have been spotted. The RPG completely misses it. Thank God Debris that he fell down in the right moment, did not hit the RPG. His HP is intact. But the cash out will be done, and we can see 12,000 on the top list. For Chennai Comets, they failed to contest for that occasion and putting Hyderabad Heroes on the top. This is definitely the start that they wanted, but oh, the charge and slam coming into the question. 1v2 situation. Lewis Gunn trying to work like wonders, but it goes on a reload. Fragrift has to back off while 90x doing the job for the side of Hyderabad Heroes, finds down one, but eventually has to go for the revives as well. But Pingu chimes in to do something, a quite bit of damage from the side of Bangalore Starbusters.
But no way, Bangalore here gets eliminated, and same goes for Team Chennai against Team Hyderabad Heroes. The point is, Hyderabad need to understand to take down Chennai at that particular moment. It was Skyra the one who was healing again and again. Skyra was the one eliminated at the first moment. Your charge and slam target should be Kyra, the medium healer, and same goes for Paradox too, because Paradox is a healer again. Frag
Oh my
is
God.
stealing once again. Here can we see neck cruise. Hyderabad's trying the whole. Okay, Hyderabad's completed the cash out and again stole it again.
And even that particular terminal has been brought down from the upper terrace so that the ones who will try to steal it away once again from the hands of Hyderabad Halos can be the easy targets for now. But Kyra trying to heal his teammates as much as possible. Chennai Comets, they are lagging behind a lot. They have to get a lot more points. Fragrit gets taken down. Hyderabad Halos definitely will be in a tight bit of situation because Fragrift needs a revival quickly. His teammates might be in a close proximity, but this steal can be really possible as Mr. Beebs also falls down, but still there's another team chiming in as it seems. Chennai Comets will be failing to steal it away from the hands of Hyderabad Halos, but it's another team who is trying to chime in and find this steal for their side.
And Delhi enters the chat again and he missed his charge and slam. 98 lost all in against 3 heavies altogether of Team Delhi. This was a mistake from 90x because this was a really very tough choice to do.
Look at this positioning. The dome shield was activated. It completely denied the damage that was being done, but right at this moment it can be a 1v2 situation where everybody used the jump pad to flee away from this position. The cash out, there's still a bit of time that it can be stolen away. Debris might be hampering the situation. The util being dumped out there, with the players of Hyderabad Halos trying to just chiming into the situation, but also we see some different teams. Oh my god, this is really problematic. This steal can happen in the very last moment, and it is 33,000 is what we see going on the top, and it's none other than Delhi Celestials to take it away.
The way Team Delhi stole it away, like this is what I was saying. If the healer gives you that much amount of heal in the correct spot while you are stealing away 3 teams fighting all inside for the single cash out, that also of worth $20,000. The Paradox, no matter, he has been eliminated, but he had done his job, giving away just 500 coins, but bringing in 20,000 coins for his own team. This was a craziest steal right now because all the 4 teams was there to survive, to play all along right there. Bangalore with triple heavy, they have to know one particular thing. They can set a cash out, but they cannot start a cash out with a setup.
It can be problematic, but Kyra, Zitsu, Chennai Comets once again, they're lying way far behind of every other team. Only having 4,000 on the board, it's not sufficient for them. They've already started a 15,000 cash out, but it will be drawing a lot of attention. Chennai Comets have to be very cautious with every move that they take because now the teams will be swarming in to get this 15,000 stolen away for their side. And one of them will definitely be this team, Hyderabad Halos. They do have their own 15,000 as well. But just trying to clear out the corners, ensuring that there is nobody around the surroundings. Trying to chime in and sneakily take it away from their hands. 90x Gaming. Everybody is playing on the roofs to have some better visuals over the other teams.
Indeed, and much more the debris is, it's easier for them because they have 2 heavies and both of them using charge and slam. So even Fragrift or 90x, if both of them are surviving or even one of them, they can easily stop anyone from stealing that cash out, just charging in and slamming each and every opponent. And I guess right now Bengaluru have entered the chat against them, but enough time. You need that much time to take one pick off, and Mr. Beeps is giving again and again healing part, doing that job for them. But Bengaluru triple heavy. I said it, they can steal anything. They don't have a setup for a cash out, but they can steal. But both the heavies of Team Hyderabad overshadowed the triple heavy comp of Team Bengaluru, showing us that yeah, we got the better heavy comp against you. Jitsu have been taken down, but let's see, can Delhi make it happen? Steal of A. Okay, I am seeing clearly Kyra and Jitsu going in for D, leaving behind Butcher to survive at B alone. So if they both can steal D, Chennai can get a crazy jump start for the leaderboard.
Oh,
But
this
one
is bad. This is bad for Hyderabad Halos. This can be problematic. Zetsu, Kaira, Chennai Comets tried to chime in and find the steal. 15,000 is a big amount, which can be a little bit problematic for this side. But the cash out is still under. It is still at the bottom part of this entire building, and the poison gas is definitely going to inflict some damage. And a lot of utils being dumped onto the spot. Chennai Comets, they failed to steal it away from the hands of Hyderabad Halos, and the cash out will be done once again. Hyderabad Halos. This is a fourth consecutive win for them. What a magical performance it is for these boys.
They are the beast right now. 4 wins. We can't have imagined it out at all. At all. Never ever. We saw Rajasthan winning it twice. We saw Chennai winning it twice. But winning it thrice, winning it 4 times, this is a big deal. 4 times back to back. I want to see who's the second MVP right now. 9 takes, Mr. Beep's frag rate. All of them has been once, but 4 times victorious. Necros, like back to back 4 times, eliminating each and every team again, and again.
Yeah, every time they're successfully defending their own territories after they start the cash out. It's incredibly well for them. Have to see how things goes on, because 4 wins and out of 6 maps that they have played, it's a very, very consistent performance that we can ask from a team who hasn't had a great day in the past, and not having a great start to in today's day as well. So this is definitely the important and the most unpredictable comeback that we are seeing from Hyderabad Halos. After 4 wins and the points that they've accumulated, they should be among the top 3 or top 2 spot in the overall standings by the end of the day, though there's still another 4 teams which are yet to come and play their match in the next half, the next game number 2, which is going to be another 6 different maps that they're going to play in. 2 new teams, Supernovas, Pune Supernovas and Kolkata Zenits, will be coming into the question, so they are still yet to play their first match as well. So a lot of permutations and combinations being done by a lot of teams, but for the ones, those who were among the top 3, they will be also kind of calculating that the comeback that Hyderabad Halos they have pulled off is something really magical.
Yeah, indeed. Like, imagine how good you played that even the Necro Curse was unable to stop you from winning 2 times again. Mr. Beef with 6 eliminations, 6 assists, 4 deaths, and 6100 combat score. This guy, twice the MVP for his team, 12 eliminations, being part of it. Hyderabad Halos, 4 times victorious, and now they can proudly say that it's their hobby right now, like winning 4 times. It was enough for them last day, 6 matches and not even a single win. And let's keep the win aside, they were struggling to be at number 2 or number 3. Number 4 was their consistent spot again and again in multiple maps, but right now number 1 is the spot they have been aiming, and they got it again and again and again.
Talking about the scoreboard once again, 50,850 is what Hyderabad Halos will be walking away with, followed by that Delhi Celestials. This time a better game as compared to what happened in the past couple of games for them. 38,000, they will be bagging it up with a good amount of domination from their end as well. Chennai Comets, they tried a lot but could not be fruitful in this kind of situations. They are walking with 28,514, while Bangalore Starbusters will not have a single bonus point for themselves, and they will be accumulating 16,335. So indeed we can say it's a decent performance from almost all the teams except the first and second. We see the vacuum happening, though it's not that big, but still the vacuum is something that will annoy players of Delhi Celestials, that they could have been the one to win this particular match. But talking about the overall standings is what I want to see. Chennai Comets, they are prevailing on the top with 4,56,717 points, and followed by their Delhi Celestials in the second spot with 4,32,268, and Hyderabad Halos with 3,87,000. So not a very big difference between Delhi and Hyderabad, but the difference where what we see is going to be between third and fourth, because Bangalore Starbusts, they've got 3,31,000 on board.
Yeah, the difference is big, but the point is Hyderabad was behind 150k points behind team, Chennai, Punjab, Ahmedabad. But right now they're standing strong at number 3 and hardly just 50,000 points behind team Delhi, and moreover team 70 to 80,000 behind team Chennai. So the gap has been covered up for team Hyderabad, winning 4 times. And here we see Ahmedabad, Rajasthan and Mumbai, each and every team scoring at, but the matches played are single. So we need to know what they can do in this second match. And we got 4 new teams, 4 new faces. Let's see, can Punjab jump it over and take back their own spot of number 1 against Team Chennai, Hyderabad and Team Bengaluru, because they played really good, and Team Delhi too.
Another important match it will be, because from the game 2 we will be seeing Kolkata Zenits and Pune Supernovas playing the first match in the finals league itself. So they will be coming up to play their first match. They had the time for the homework, they had the time to watch over the games and maybe make strategies in front of the other teams. So how are they planning to play is where the question mark lies. But we will be jumping onto the answers very soon. But before that, we're going to go for a short break. See you on the other side. Well, a lot of interesting matches are going on from past days that we have seen. That was the first day that we saw yesterday, but now it's day 2 already. First game is done and dusted, but right now, moving on to the second game, it would be really hectic to see how things are going to turn up because new 4 teams coming into the question out of 2. That is going to be Pune Supernovas as well as Kolkata Zenits playing their first match in the Skyesports, the finals league for now. And joining alongside me again, it's going to be IQ Master. So what do you think that new teams coming into the question, playing their first match, they had their time for the homework. What are your expectations from both of them?
I'm super excited because the point is Kolkata and Pune, both the teams haven't played a single match like yesterday, and now they are back in the main scene, and they are going against Punjab and Ahmedabad. On the points table yesterday, Punjab was at number 1 and Ahmedabad was at number 3. So top 3 teams, out of which 2 are in their lobby, and both of them are yet to play. And the rosters, I want to see the roster. What's the roster out there for Pune and Kolkata, and especially Punjab and Ahmedabad too? And after the roster, I can say something. I want to just see the rosters, what roster they're bringing it in. Do you think any captain or streamer can join us?
I guess so. I mean, we were hearing a lot of rumors that probably one of your favorite streamers will be playing, but again, we'll move on to the topic later on. But talking about the map schedule today, once again, it's going to be similar of what we are seeing from yesterday.
Yes.
It will start from Monaco, then Seoul, then Skyway, then Kyoto, moving on to Sys Horizon, and at last it will be Las Vegas. So we do see a lot of similar stuffs happening. There won't be any changes because all the maps of the finals are being played in this particular cash out mode, so every team has to play every map. But talking about the rosters right now, Orexcon, iFlix, Sukiatma will be playing from Punjab Asteroids, Parag, Kratos and Vyclown will be playing from Ahmedabad Meteors, Binks, Exion and Black Hole will be playing from Kolkata Zenits, while Berry, Buzz and Euphoria will be playing from Pune Supernovas.
Indeed, the roster seems too good. Like, I'm highly anticipating some crazy matches out there because we can see Aura is back with Punjab Asteroid, but iFlix is there as a streamer of the team Punjab, and also Suki Atma. We have seen him dominating in Terminal Act mode in the previous tournament, but I want to see his CashOut too. Ahmedabad is back with Kratos and Vyclown with a change of Parag in the team. Kolkata Zenits, Binks. We are generally seeing a first captain playing for a team. Binks, Team Wings and the Captain Wings alongside Exion as the streamer and also Black Hole. And going to Pune, they got EFX Berry, they got Andy Buzz and Euphoria. The streamer is there from Team Andy, Buzz is there, and from Team Eternal Fate, Berry is there. I want to see this combination because this is the only team having 2 players of EF and Andy all together. And many streamers and many big names out there, Necros. Yeah, indeed. And the best part is, like, only captain from Team Kolkata, the first ever map, the first ever match, and Binks is all there to lead his team and showcase, yes, my team, you are here, I am here, let's perform against Team Punjab and Ahmedabad. They are the top 3, they were the top 3, sorry, because Chennai has overtook them, but still for the day 1 they were, and now Binks is here to dominate along with his team. Let's see where Kolkata stands, and the best part is my fellow cast is from Kolkata too. So Necros, what's your take on it?
Yeah, I mean, see, being a local boy of Kolkata, I have supported every team of Kolkata when it comes down to this league formats.
Yes.
Let it be IPL or let it be the previous Skyesports league that we used to see, and right now coming down to the finals league, I am gonna go with Kolkata itself. But keeping those things aside, I really wish the better team does win. But we have seen the rosters, we have seen the teams, and talking about the top teams, yes, Punjab Asteroids, they were the first team, the hashtag 1 position team in the overall standings by the end of the day. But today, will they retain their spot, because it has already been snatched away by Chennai Comets? So they have a lot more job to do. In all the 6 maps that they're going to play, they have to pull off a good number to reclaim their spot in the overall standings. But 2 new teams coming in the contention can hamper, though we can say that these 2 teams won't be able to bag up that many points in the first 6 map itself. They will be requiring a lot more matches to be played. But right now the first collision happens. Exion gets taken down by Buzz. This is the first fight that we are witnessing right now in this particular match as Pune Supernovas. They have started off things pretty well.
Yeah, exactly. Pune is going all in against Team Ahmedabad, and let's see, can they be eliminated? I think so. Pune is the team which is going to eliminate, and Barry enters the chat from behind, takes down one. Okay, that was a good fight from Barry. Can he take off? Can he pick up this player? Low HP, both the players, just 2 bullets, better of chance. Let's see. And Barry goes off. And Team Pune have been eliminated by
Oh.
Binks himself. Who else can be? Team Kolkata eliminated Team Pune right now. Both the new teams were against each other.
Yeah, I mean, it looks very nice to see both of the teams who haven't played a single match go up against themselves in this first match. But Suki Atma, little did he expect things to turn around like this. Pune, Punjab Asteroids, they are facing some backlashes against Ahmedabad. I mean, they had a decent run, both the teams. They had a great start to themselves, but it seems like we will be pausing the game for some time because, yeah, some player is definitely having some issues and that will be sorted out pretty soon. There's no doubt about it. But talking about Punjab Asteroids and once again teams like Ahmedabad Meteors, they had a very decent run in the first day. And right now, coming down to this game, even Kolkata Zenits and Pune Supernovas, the way they have started off things for themselves in this particular match of Monaco, it looks to me that yes, they are also very promising and they will have some better outcomes for themselves as well.
Yeah, indeed. And the best part was Binks was the one eliminating the last guy, Barry, from Team Pune and taking his team Kolkata to the next level, taking off the vault, winning the vault fight. But unfortunately, it was a disconnection from Axion. And let's see when the match can be restarted again. And I'm really excited because the point is there is Axion, there is Binks, there is UFO, and iFlix, like 4 players who have been streamer and the captain of different teams. And the point is other players have been playing this game regularly, 5 to 10 hours per day approximately, I can say easily. And the streamers and even Bings also, we can say they've practiced a lot this game. I want to see how they can carry forward their team, fight against those kind of players and showcase their gun power, because we all know their skills are really too good in each and every title they play.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is no doubt about it when we say that every title or every game that Binks and a lot of players like Euphoria they have been playing, they are doing their best, and the most important thing is that they enjoy the game. And
Yeah.
the past interviews that we have had with these people, they have always told us that the most important thing for you to learn the game or to enjoy is the main motive that everyone should have. Yes, winning is definitely one of the important factors that all the esports athletes and everyone who plays competitive wants to have. That yes, the match that we play, we want to win it, but it doesn't always happen in that way. So you have to enjoy the game and go with the flow. If you play good, you win it. If you don't, it's fine, because win and lose, it's both like the two sides of a coin.
Yeah, exactly. And the way Team Kolkata take down Team Pune, I saw Binks using a AKM gun with the crazy lava skin. And there are many more skins, collectible skins also. You can take and use. You can reach the finals. You can use this hashtag on your social media, take a picture and showcase it, and you might win some crazy collectibles. But before that, as you know, there was a disconnection. We would be right back with a really very short break and get back with this crazy matches. Be right back. Just be steady.
Indeed, the first match literally got started and we had to take a pause for some technical difficulties. Once again, we know about it. But as we speak, we will be rehosting. We have already rehosted the particular match of Monaco and we will be starting it over again. So for the teams, those who are playing have to again have their own builds. Though it will be similar. I don't think there will be any changes in any builds or something like that. But the action that we wanted to see, Pune versus Kolkata, they are playing the first match of themselves in this finals league itself. So I really believe both the teams, we were having a discussion that Euphoria as well as Bings, they have been playing multiple titles in FPS mode and they have been doing exceptionally well. And when it comes down to the finals, both these players have somehow have been the top players in this game.
Yeah, indeed, exactly, and they have performed well. And I wanna see who gonna be better in this particular map, because there are mediums, there are lights, and finally a light to see in Barry's form. And we have seen Barry using light in the previous mode, in the previous tournament too. And let's see he can replicate it with new teammates, not his previous one. And here comes Team Punjab, the Overdogs, Aura Flix and Suki Atma. We have seen each of them playing. Suki Atma with his V95 and Aura is going with LH1, and I think again with a light.
Oh, iFlix. This is going to be interesting. Parag gets taken down, and once again, iFlix with the throwing knives. He's just doing bonkers out there. It's a good start indeed that we can say. But I am really scared of those throwing knives. I mean, it's really tough to literally dodge it anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have to see how things goes around, because Punjab Asteroids, they've started off things pretty well. The cash out is still to be initiated. But for Pune Supernovas, they have got 1000 in the bag. They're still opting for some better fights because their players they are chasing right now. It would be a really problem if they get taken down at this moment. Buzz tries to flee away from the spot, but also has to support his teammates out there.
Blackhole has been taken down. Binks and Exion are the one living out there for Team Kolkata, and I don't think it's gonna be a big long fight. Yupa has been eliminated. That was a good shot from Exion. Exion is doing SH1900, and we rarely see this gun, and I am gonna enjoy this gun being played right now, right here. Binks has been eliminated from Barry, and Team Punjab enjoying their comfort out there. Let's see which team gonna complete these two cash outs, because I gonna see easily Punjab is enjoying the cash out, no one contesting them. Part is LH1 was being used by Aura yesterday, and he was using it really very well. Today he's using a medium, and I guess that's the reason iFlix is being using throwing knives and covering up the medium portion. Aura is there with the medium, Suki Atma with the medium too, and iFlix with the light using the throwing knives. In this particular map, we are seeing SH gun once for the first time, and also the throwing knives again in this event for the first time.
Oh, indeed. iFlix is the first one probably to play, that's for sure. But also Kiatma, he has never changed from this pistol. He has somehow mastered it, but it's not working right now. He's trying to make the connections, but it's not working the way he wants. For Kolkata Zenits, they're already there in the second position, having 4,550 around their bag. But the main thing is that they will be trying to steal it away. A lot of shots being taken on Bings. He drops down to 137, uses the jump pad to go above on the roof, trying to inflict some damage on the opposition players. But for the side of Ahmedabad, I mean, for them it's an easy cash out. 7,000 in the bag. I don't think they will be facing any trouble because the deed is done. Nobody can just steal it away, so they move on the top with 9,500 on the board. But iFlix once again gets taken down by Bings. It's a good start for Kolkata Zenits. They're taking multiple fights, but they also have to be very focused that the cash out is much more important and they need to steal it away.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Blackhole, Binks and Action all are there on the cash out, and they can try a steal, but only 4 seconds are left. After those 4 seconds, I don't think so that time would be enough to steal this cash out. And I guess Punjab bought that much enough time, and they are going to be strong enough to touch the 13,000 mark, taking away the score from the Ahmedabad position one. And now Ahmedabad stays with 10,500 on the number 2. But right now, Team Pune and Kolkata, both the teams are struggling at 6,500 and 3,700 each.
Oh. Once again, players looking forward to bag more cash outs. But for Team in Blue, let me see right now, they're being chased down. Banks, it's a good opportunity, but he gets taken down. Exion is the last player surviving from Kolkata Zenits. He has to be very cautious, but he gets buried down and out. What a play by Buzz at this moment. My bad. By Berry. He got taken down, and Batsuki Atma right now with the pistol once again will be trying to find out the frags. But White Clown with the vault, he's got 13,000 in his hand. He has to go for the cash out and moving towards the D terminal.
I think so. 5,000 going to be directly inside for this team Ahmedabad. They are getting crazy cash outs, starting it all together once by all.
Pune Supernovas and Kolkata Zenits, they're having a lot of head-to-head duels if we just kind of look into that. Because some I feel like Banks is more going up against UFO. It can be some kind of a plan that we are seeing maybe, but I'm really enjoying this. And the Vault 4 is under the process for Team Kolkata Zenits. They are looking forward to get their hands on it. But for UFO, Pune Supernovas, they are looking forward to just steal it away. But 15,000 cash out is what I see in this particular position. Banks won't let it slip away. Kolkata Zenits, they have to take it in their hands. But Pune Supernovas, they all are going up against them. It's a 1-2 split that we are seeing. One is creating the diversion, the other two they're inflicting the damage on the one player who's trying to steal away, who is trying to run away with the vault with himself. But it seems like Pune Supernovas, they have the numbers advantage right now.
Yeah, exactly. Pune and Kolkata being adults in this fight for a really very long time right now. For 2 minutes consecutively, they are in this fight for a single Vault number 4. Whereas their team Ahmedabad and Punjab enjoyed their cash out at the B. They had a fight. They steal it. Punjab stole it from Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad stole it back from Team Punjab. And right now, both the teams are there. And I want to see, can Punjab get it back from Team Ahmedabad? And here, the Battle of Vault has been won by Team Kolkata. But can they start the cash out? Because time is gone and 5th Vault is coming right there once the team at the D qualifies it.
Oh, look at the damage on White Clown. He gets taken down instantly. The revival will be done. iFix will be back on his feet. The cash out is under the process, and there is no doubt that Punjab Asteroids will be getting some more cash outs in their back. 10,000 up from the side of Kolkata Zenits as well, but another cash out being completed by Ahmedabad Meteors. So we can say Ahmedabad Meteors, they're already on the top of a total of 25,100 in their bag. They will be looking forward to retain it, but the next cash out, which is under process, is from the side of Kolkata Zenits. A 10,000 indeed, and there's a big chance that everybody will be trying to pounce up, and none other than Ahmedabad Meteors trying to chime in.
Yeah, indeed, Ahmedabad was about to complete that cash out, but at the last moment, Punjab came in and Punjab stole it away from Ahmedabad. And right now, Ahmedabad stands at number 2, Punjab at number 1. And let's see, can they take it off from Team Kolkata? And if they do, okay, Aura has been eliminated. SH1900, direct shot at the head, and that's how what it does. Action has been eliminated by Barry. iFlix, I'm sorry, iFlix, those lines were completely enough for SH1900. Direct one shot. That's
going to be an intense situation. My god. Barry, what is he up to right now? Trying to spot out the players. 1 minute left on the clock. 27,600 on the board. He jumps over the players. This can be a surprising situation. He's playing on the light, so he's chasing down. Kratos gets taken down immediately. Ahmedabad Meteors. What are they gonna do next? Because look at the damage. White Cloud is down as well. This is hilarious. Oh my god, Punjab Asteroids, they definitely have the lead. 10,000 almost is getting complete. The winch claw also makes a move, but White Clown gets brutally thrashed. Buzz is pulling off the strings. Berry has been revived as well. Pune Supernovas trying to fight back. They've got a 15,000 cash out started already, but the 10,000 that Punjab Asteroids they're up to, if it doesn't get stolen away, then they will be walking away with a brilliant lead.
Buzz eliminated Parag, and Buzz is all in for the last player. And I guess, okay, White Clown has been eliminated, but I don't think so. The team has been eliminated because Kratos is yet there to be eliminated. But the way Barry took down 2 players consecutively, and then Buzz revived Barry and again took down 2 players. The way this team is playing, Team Pune, they just need enough cash out, and I think this 15,000 that is going out there gonna be their cut-off for this cash out.
I don't think that Kolkata Zenits will be letting it slip away like that. Definitely they're trying to do something better. The sonar grenades are out, trying to gather some information. They will be dropping down immediately. They have got the D-mats up as well. But the players, it is going to be really problematic for them if they don't get the openings. And the time is running out. Kolkata Zenits, if they want to do something, they have to do right now. But Pune Supernovas, they're buying out the time. But there is another team in the contention that is none other than Ahmedabad Meteors trying to chime in, doing a third party in this particular position. They can be the one to take things away from the hands of Kolkata Zenits even after they have got the steal for themselves. This is very close. Parag gets taken down. Banks is trying to pull out something, and by that they have done the deed. The round is over. 34,000 is what Kolkata Zenits will be walking away with as they win this particular match.
Now, what could be a better entry for a new team on day 2, defeating Team Punjab, Ahmedabad, and the other new team, Team Pune, and Kolkata is the winning team with their captain playing out there. Bings 69, Bings out there. Kolkata is the winner, and this was something amazing because that cash out was stolen. Then they revived it, they kept it to the setup was ready, and they did it like it was a piece of cake for them right now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the way Kolkata Zenits played in the last, they had the steal, and they knew that for Pune Supernovas, if they had that in their favor, it would have been close. But for Kolkata, they knew it that we steal it in the last moment so that there is not much time for any other teams to chime in and steal it away from ourselves. And the timing was perfect, the decision making was perfect, and everything fell into the pieces, due to which Kolkata Zenits, they will be walking away with this particular map win of Monaco. But they did not have a lot more cash out points. They had only like 34,000, adding 10,000 more, it's going to be 44. So somehow we can just tell that 44,000 is what Kolkata is starting things off for themselves in the very first map. And the next 5 maps, once again, it will be really interesting. But one thing for Pune Supernovas is that they need to again re-strategize and decide that Kolkata Zenits is not the only team inside the match. You have to take fight with other teams as well, and out of them, Ahmedabad Meteors and Punjab Asteroids, we have seen these two teams collide, go up against each other in this particular match. It seemed to be that there are 4 teams playing, but 2 teams are playing on a different side, the other 2 teams are playing on a different side, and they are having the multiple duels among themselves.
And moreover, the way you said, like 2 teams are at one side and the other 2 teams on the other side, and that also 2 are fighting for a cash out and the other 2 are just fighting for 1000 vault. That a 2-minute fight for just a vault. Like, you have been not eliminating the opposition team, and that was enough time for that. And let's see who is the MVP from Team Kolkata, and it's none other than again Team Axion. 18 elimination, 3 assists and 5 deaths, 9,000 combat score. Previous record was of 8,000 something, and this record has been broken by Axion himself. 18 eliminations. Like, it showcased how much fight they have taken. Team Kolkata was again and again against Team Pune. They were at the end against Team Punjab, and in the initial it was against Team Ahmedabad. That much fight showcased, 18 elimination justifies it. And this was some amazing fight. And this was the first ever match of this league which had only 5 cash outs. Each and every map had 6 cash outs. Even some were with twice cash out a time. But this match was the only map where only 5 vaults were opened.
Yeah, indeed. But this is a very nice way for Kolkata Zenits to start off things for themselves. Once again, they will be walking away with 44,000. Punjab Asteroids, they were also in a tight bit situation. They only backed up 38,840 for themselves. But looking onto the eliminations of even Berry from Pune Supernovas, he's got 11 on his name. But Pune Supernovas failed to get any bonus points. They finished in the 4th spot. But Ahmedabad Meteors, look at Kratos. He's got 0 eliminations, same as Euphoria this time of Pune Supernovas. I'm really surprised to see what happened to Kratos, because he was playing at least decent in the past day that we saw Ahmedabad Meteors play in. So it is a little surprising for me, but I will still wait and see what happens in the next 5 maps.
Yeah, exactly. And the scorecard showcases like 44,000 for Team Kolkata, 38,000 for Punjab, and it's barely hardly 6,000 the gap is, and that 6,000 games where Axion do that kills. 18 kills. That showcase like 10 kills means 5000k coins directly. I'm sorry, 5k coins just by these 10 kills. And because he had only 5 deaths, that's a 3 something KD, and that was something amazing from Axion. Suki Atma did good. Aura, iFlix, there was a team together. Parag Kritus Clown, Ahmedabad at number 3, and Pune. Not a debut they would be like wandering off, and Kolkata a dream debut they wanted.
Definitely a dream debut for them, and really hoping that it would have turned similar for Pune Supernovas, because I somehow wanted these two teams to do a little bit better and put up some good competition for Punjab Asteroids as well as Ahmedabad Meteors, because they've already played the game. But it was not a one-sided way dominating match that I would say, as what we have seen. It was more like divided map domination from two teams fighting on one side and two teams on the other. But you know what, I still feel like this game and the kind of fights that we're seeing needs to be in one particular area. Yes, it's time for the map of Seoul, as we will be moving up to. And Seoul, I am really anticipated to see all the 4 teams colliding on one spot, maybe at least 3 teams fighting it out for one vault itself.
Yeah, and Necros want 3 teams fighting all together, and I want at least all the 6 vault should be open, because lesser the vault, lesser the amount of cash you're gonna get from the match, and that gonna struggle you, like that gonna make you struggle in the bigger prize pot, because at the end the total score, every team is getting 6 vaults, and if your teams are getting only 5 vaults, you cannot cover up that much amount of score. 44k victory is the least amount of victorious we have spectated right now.
Yeah, so far, I mean, things are getting much more interesting, because the past, you know what, when the scores are low, that what we are seeing, you know, 36, 46 or 44, 54 like that, we are not getting that much hyped up, because what we saw on day 1 has raised our benchmarks to 55, 65 or 76 like that. So anything less than that seems to be like, ah man, somehow we're not getting the kick inside the game. But it was something that we expected on day 1, that the cut, that overall on average we will be seeing like 44 to 55. That's all, that's the highest amount of score that our team can just pull off from one map. But I am still in a hope, I'm still in a mode where I'm anticipating that out of all the 5 last maps that we are left to see in today's day, we'll have at least one map in which we'll be seeing a 70 plus score.
Yeah, indeed. Like as you said, we have been seeing 70 plus score, 60 plus score, that much. Like this 40k score didn't hype us that much. Like we feel, oh, 40k, how much that is? We have been seeing 50k, 55, 60k again and again. But I think so this map is the one where we can get back to that hype of 50 to 60k, because we have seen Punjab, we have seen Chennai doing a 60k out here, we have seen Ahmedabad doing it in Kyoto, we have seen Punjab doing it in Sys Horizon, but this is Seoul, and I want to see, can Kolkata keep their legacy beyond it and again take the second victory, or Team Pune can get back from 4th to direct number 1. Let's see, let's hope for the best. I want to see, let's see.
I mean, for that one climb that we are talking about, a comeback from 4th position to the 1st, the fresh example that we have in the finals league is Hyderabad Halos. I mean, they had a very bad run, a very bad day 1 to themselves, and even today's first 2 games went downhill. They had a start on the 4th spot, but the later 4 games that they played out of the 6 maps, 4 maps, they were the winners. So that's how the comeback story they have written for themselves, and they are in the top 3 spot as well. But for Supernovas, if they can do that as well, if they want to reciprocate something similar for themselves, it's going to be great to see. But I can just say, this is the first day that Pune Supernovas are playing the game, I mean, in this finals league.
Yes.
So I'm going to give them some bit more time to make a comeback story and make something similar of what Hyderabad Halos did today.
Indeed, and as you said, like I wanna see too that thing, like how Pune wanna reciprocate the vision they had in the previous map, and I genuinely want them to grow. And relating them to Team Hyderabad Halos, from 6 maps they were 4 times at the bottom position, and today they were 4 times winner, and that also back to back. So Pune can get an inspirational story out there, but I don't think so. They want it like the Hyderabad girls. They want it today itself. Victorious 4 times now. But yeah, at least once, twice. I want to see them. Pune grow out there. And Pune, Barry has been eliminated from Team Punjab. Flix is throwing knives. Antipas has been eliminated. Only one Sukyatma. That was a throw. That was a throw of knives from iFlix. I love it. I love it.
I mean, you know what? I don't want iFlix to be my opponent in any match. That guy is a pure menace with those throwing knives, and I get really annoyed when somebody places throwing knives in front of me, and because I don't get to counter it. It might be my skill issue, but somehow I don't feel like that I can go up against that person and can win. So that might be a cause of problem. But now the cash out, look at the kind of setup that they have already made. This is really good for Sukyatma and his team. But for Exion, black hole. Not an accurate way to die, mate. He just fell down and he is gone. Exion is barely surviving on 12 HP alongside Binks. They've started a cash out, but that can be stolen away very easily. Kolkata Zenits, they have won the previous map and they will be looking forward to do something similar. But Exion goes up close, finds a double down. Kolkata Zenits, they are in a good position, but they also have to go for the revivals as Black Hole will be back on track.
Indeed, and that was not a willing death. Any player would love to die.
What?
That was a kill from Binks. That was a smart nade. Though he took some damage, but Barry was eliminated where that nade. Binks knew that light would definitely come to him, and he eliminated Barry once again in a 1v1 battle. That's a 2-0 for Binks versus Barry.
Oh my god. I mean, someone felt like Binks wanted to throw that util just beside the vault, and it got deflected by that pillar, but it landed in the perfect spot, so Binks got that benefit. It's overall a win-win situation for Kolkata Zenits. That's what we can say. But Punjab Asteroids, things literally went down hell for them. But right now, Berry, U4, Pune Supernovas also determined to do something better. They've got the jump pads up, but this is a situation in which Binks also needs to step up. Black Hole Whitey comes up as assist. The canister got missed up completely. Black Hole Whitey will be flushing down the players out there. Kolkata Zenits, they're trying to fight back, but even Berry is there. Pune Supernovas, the intentions are quite clear. They want to steal that away, but U4, no, he goes down and out. Not an ideal spot for the boys of Pune Supernovas. U4 going down like that, it's completely unacceptable.
Yeah, now it's a 1-1 situation for Pune against Kolkata. Black and Whitey once being killed like that, and same goes for Pune because U4 died through the same way. Okay, Barry was about to eliminate, but Barry was eliminated from Team Punjab, entered at the right moment, and I don't think they can seal, but they are doing enough kills to take it off from no score. Like, who won't like that much enough score? And the way you said, like, you don't want to go against iFlick, that throwing knives, and there is a counter against it, and I can go against him because I will bait you, I will let you be died, and while iFlick would be busy killing you, I would kill iFlick.
Wow. What a strategy, my friend, but you know what? We will be coming back to the discussion later on because there's too much action going on. iFlix, oh my god, he is just taking down players left and right. Exion gets brutally smashed out there. Kolkata Zenits trying to fight back this time. Not an easy job in front of the players of Punjab Asteroids. They have faced the backlash in the past match, in the last match itself, last map. But not an ideal spot where Punjab Asteroids would love to be in. Even for Kolkata Zenits, they're on the second spot with 11,610 cash out points for themselves. In a good position. Q4, he has been taken down, but Sukyatma, he lands in a very safe spot. But still now, Punjab Asteroids, I mean, they're on the table toppers. They are on the top with 16,500. The revivals will be done on point, but Sukyatma is dealing a hefty amount of damage on himself. But what a shot! Parag gets taken down.
And indeed, that was a really very bad throw from Team Ahmedabad, whosoever it was. But because Ahmedabad was easily going towards the C cash out, their vault was ready, but they missed it from barely a shot, and it went out there, and it get back from where the vault was. And Punjab took the efforts; they killed the whole team. Okay, there is no spot. I feel you need to take another route because we have seen two players dying like that.
Oh,
what a
Exion got taken down once again. So seems like the top fragger of the previous match is getting brutally thrashed. This time even Black Hole gets down. The vault will be secured by Punjab Asteroids. iFlix He takes the responsibility to carry it towards the vault. They're already leading on the chart with a total of $6,000 vacuum. That's a really good vacuum if you want to play around with, but anytime anything is possible. The dual vault, if it happens this time, it will be really great to see. But Berry uses the vanish bomb, tries to flee away from this position, not an ideal spot to take a fight, that to a 1v2 situation, having those turrets and everything set up right there. But have to go up close and personal. He's a light build, so you have to be very careful about which one he's picking up a fight with, and that was a heavy one to go up against, and the HP disadvantage caused him the havoc. But UFO surviving all alone. He has to get the revivals done as well, but still trying to inflict some damage on the opposition players as Ahmedabad Meteors, they're still clueless of what to do next.
Indeed, and Barry tried his best to kill that heavy, but he did not get any support from his team. And right now, it's all inside. Each three teams are all together here. Punjab is enjoying it comfortably, but right now, three teams fighting all inside here. I want to see Pune versus Kolkata versus Team Ahmedabad, and I guess Ahmedabad got it right. Okay, no way, that was a close call, really very close call. But at the end, they got the cash out. Kolkata is struggling out with 13,000 coins, and also Team Pune again at the bottom with 10,000 score, and Ahmedabad got the previous cash out and they are standing strong at 19,000 right now. But Team Punjab enjoying with 22 already and 10k loading, and I don't think so anyone gonna contest it, and if they enters, they might get wiped out.
You know, one thing I feel like this time Kolkata, I mean, they won't be able to kind of stand up against the other players because they're being taken down every time they're trying to step up their game and find the frags, and probably in this match the aggressive nature or the aggression that they were showing in the last map will not work. 22,000 vault is already ready. iFix is heading towards that direction. He will be securing it in no time, just trying to have all the information that there is nobody up close. But oh, this is going to be a brutal game. It's a 1v2 situation, and iFlix a bit too much over commitment, and he gets punished for that.
Yeah, indeed. I thought iFlix was indeed really very close to kill that player, but undoubtedly Buzz and Barry was there all together. If there was UFO alone or Barry alone, or I think so, any of those players alone, iFlix would have definitely killed that player.
Barry once again to step up the game. It's a little tough, but eventually you can see this cash out terminal is under the hands of Team Blue, and somehow I feel like it's not going to go away like that. 21,000 already on the board. We see the difference quite vividly happening.
Yeah, Team Pune eliminated the whole Team Ahmedabad, but right now Punjab is pushing over and it was take down first player there, but I don't think so that would be enough because Barry have been taken down too. Barry have been revived. Team Punjab is now 2-3 against Team Pune. Just a matter of time. Barry is really very low. If iFlix have been taken down, Barry is all on Barry because Buzz is out there, but Buzz is at the other side of the wall. Barry have been self-filled. Punjab 2 players. Team Pune 2 players. 2 versus 2. It's going to be a crazy situation. Let's see what happens now.
Oh yeah, already Barry wants to climb up this wall, and he did so, but eventually got punished. So not an ideal spot, but you look at this positioning, Kolkata Zenits, they are completely doomed. They wanted to go for the steal of this cash out. They wanted to steal this 15,000 in their hands, but it's not an easy task, and anybody who's stepping up close and personal to this terminal is getting completely punished. Parag also gets taken down. There's literally no way around this position. But White Clown can be successful if he just clinches it away, but it's not going to happen. Pune Supernovas, this can be the comeback map. They're already having 26,000 for themselves and another 15,000 being added. It's like they will be snatching away the lead from the hands of Punjab Asteroids, and I don't think there is anybody who can stop them because everybody is getting taken down, and it's Pune Supernovas who will be walking away with this win with 42,000 on the board.
Now, this is something really very amazing because, as I said, Pune won't be liking the way Hyderabad did it. They wanted today itself, and they did it. The way Barry played, the way Buzz played, and UFO at the end, the way he eliminated Clown out there, he was trying to seal. As a team, they performed 40,000 cash for them. It was really very amazing. And We saw Team Kolkata winning the first map. We saw Team Pune winning the second map. Ahmedabad and Punjab, where are you guys? You were the top three teams previous day, but the new teams are showcasing that the league is on. We are in the game right now. Team number 9, team number 10, winning it all. Map 1 and map 2.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the first two maps being taken away by the teams, those who are playing their first game itself in the finals league.
Yes.
It's really amazing, and I didn't actually expect Pune Supernovas to bounce up in the very next match when they fell short in the previous one, dropping down to the fourth spot, and this time winning it out in the map of Seoul. It's amazing for the boys of Pune Supernovas, but for Punjab Asteroids to just give away the lead like that was something I was not expecting. I mean, they had some different options to explore, but they decided to chime in, get that cash out stolen away. They had the steal approach rather than going for some different vaults. Maybe they were way too much focused with the fightings that was happening all around. But this time, Kolkata Zeniths, they were suppressed by every other team in the lobby, like Pune, Ahmedabad, as well as Punjab. Everybody had their eyes on Kolkata Zeniths, and they were unable to do anything. I mean, at the start it was seeming okay. Kolkata Zeniths, they do have a good start. They are crapping up with the points and the momentum that they have created in the past match. But later down the line, we saw it that they were completely being overpowered every time they were trying to start a fight with any other team.
Yeah, and also being at number 4, Pune got their deadly duo alive, and now they are directly at the number 1. UFO gave the enough support with the utilities, with the throwables, and with the turret, and with his own gun game. But the point is, Andy Wells and EF Berry, both Berry Wells, the double B combination, deadly duo, they did the thing for the team Pune, and I want to see the sets, how they both showcase each other, reviving each other again and again. This was the point, the way Pune did it. I want to see which is the MVP, and here is the MVP Buzz with 15 eliminations, 6 assists, 7 death, and 8700 combat score. We are getting enough combat score in this match, Necros.
Yeah, 8.7k plus almost, we can say, the combat score that this guy has, and probably this matchup, these groups have got some really immense potential frags out there. It was 18 eliminations for Exion in the past match. This time it's 15 for Buzz. I mean, he did step up the game. Every time you saw Pune Supernovas trying to grab a spot, try to reclaim their positioning, this guy was the one man standing in front of everybody and inflicting the damage. But also Berry, we cannot forget him, 11 eliminations on him as well. Euphoria providing a very good support to both of these players to inflict the damage, followed by that Punjab Asteroids finish in the second with the 35,000 on the board. Ahmedabad Meteors with 18,000, 13,000 for Kolkata Zeniths. This time, even after Exion stepping up the game with 11 eliminations, it did not work out because somehow Kolkata Zeniths, every time they were going for the cash out situation, they were getting caught off guard by the other players, like someone like Parag, Y-Clown, or maybe iFlix. Most of the times he's even got 10 eliminations. So iFlix was one of those players who had annoyed a lot to the teams of Ahmedabad and Kolkata.
Yeah, indeed. And also, talking about Team Pune Supernovas, Buzz killed 15 players, and Buzz was the most expensive player collectively. But Pune bought this player for 200k, and he justified every penny of it in this particular map.
Yeah, sometimes, when even for the team owners, those who are there, when they see that the players that they have bought in the auction, they are being fruitful, so they can just rest assured that okay, my money that I invested, the game money that I invested on this particular player in the auction is actually good. I mean,
yes,
once again it comes down to that part where that it can be fruitful for yourself, it can be good for yourself. So in total, I would really love to see some more performances from Exion as well as Buzz and Berry stepping up in the next couple of games. But for Punjab Asteroids, they're trying pretty hard. I really hope that they make a good comeback in the next games, because they want to reclaim their spot. Eventually, they don't think they will be falling short with the points. They can reclaim their #1 spot by the end of the day, but at least they need one win, and that to get a win, I don't think there is any ideal map rather than Skyway.
Yeah, indeed. And also, we can clearly see Punjab and Ahmedabad keeping the consistency at number 2 and 3. Kolkata was 1 and now they are 4. Pune were 4th and now they are 1. I want to see in Skyway Can Kolkata and Pune again switch their position and Punjab and Ahmedabad again being at number 2 and 3? But we have always seen that whenever Skyway Stadium enters the chat, we have seen a 55 to 60k plus score each and every time, because there have been multiple moments, multiple situations where double cash out was done in this particular map. I want to see a double cash out in this too, because these all teams are playing really very defensive and offensive situational game, and I want to see 3 teams at a time at one cash out, the way we saw in the last map. And now-
Yeah, already. We are seeing some good games, but I believe I'm going to give a little break to my man IQ, and I would love to bring back my partner Lucifer back on the desk. And Lucifer, after watching the past 2 games and seeing Pune Supernovas and Kolkata Zenit stepping up the game and winning the first 2 maps, that's to the first game that they are playing, how does it feel?
We spoke about it, that Kolkata as well as Pune Supernovas, they would be cooking something new, and that worked out. Both of them have won at least 1 game. Now, yes, the tides have been different. One team came fourth, the other came fourth the next map. But it's still win-win, at least on the starting game itself. Whereas Hyderabad, for example, were able to do nothing. But today, they've been besting every team. But the fight breaks out right at the start, and Ahmedabad in trouble as they've been searched by the opponents for defibs. Now and then it's happening, but it is not successfully working in their team's favor. Ahmedabad somehow trying to survive this team wipe. It's all up to Parag. Another defib, and immediately Parag goes down. It's up to Kratos to survive, and if Kratos goes down, it's going to be a whole team wipe for Ahmedabad, and this 10,000 vault will be denied, and it looks like they managed to counter and slow down their opposition for the time being, but detected Kratos in trouble.
He's the last man indeed. The Solas are gonna do some hefty amount of damage. It was Punjab Asteroids in front of them, so indeed it was a tough battle. But for Kolkata Zenits, they're just there trying to get 10,000 started, the cash out getting started for themselves. It's once again Kolkata Zenits, they have figured out that in the first match it was all aggression that helped them win that particular map itself, and also the last minute steal. But in the next map, when they came down to the map of Seoul, it did not work out. Every player out there, every team out there was pouncing on them, so they have to do something which the other teams won't have a read about.
First cash out has been started. 3,000 granted for Kolkata Zenits. Now they're going to wait for the 7,000. Around 60 seconds of time. They successfully do so. Back again, Ahmedabad in contention. They again go down, but quick exchange coming in. Aura is down. Another player going down. Punjab in trouble. And this is Ahmedabad saying, it's ours. We are not going to let you go away so easily. Defib will rescue a player, but for how long? Can he survive? Can he go out? No, says Ahmedabad as they clear the whole team and get their control on the cash out station.
This is going to be a very easy steal for the side of Ahmedabad, because already they have wiped out the majority. And look at the setup that they have made already. Exactly. Anybody who is just walking through the door, that guy's a dead man.
No chance here, and don't even think there's anybody coming in with the data reshaper. Riders are now challenging Kolkata is going to be Pune. Buzz has found one. He is going closer to the players. Uses the D-mat, opens up a space, and the player's worried. Where am I getting shot from? The turret is not saving him, but eventually the turret spots and the player gets taken down. Buzz, unfortunate. Kolkata still safe as the cash out is working in their favor.
Oh, indeed, but UFO, he was in a very low HP, and eventually he falls down, and that is a complete team wipe for the side of Pune Supernovas. But talking about the team wipe, we've also got the likes of Punjab Asteroids chiming in, trying to find out the values. iFlix looking forward some hefty damage, and he gets Y-Clown down as well. He gets Parag down as well. And about Meteors, they are clueless on what is happening. They have breached through all the traps, and right now this cash out will be stolen away by them. Oh my god.
That was insane, but looks like Kolkata did not have enough of their own cash out. They're here to steal another. They're closer, but they're spotting another whole team. That is going to be a tough battle. Pune Supernovas out in the open. Is there a chance? Kolkata seems like they're a tad bit split up. One of their players is somewhere else. Riders are now Punjab. I think they should be securing the vault. That should not be much of a trouble. 7,000 adding on to the total score will push them to 17,000 already. Top of the scores. But iFlix gets eliminated and it's going to be an M11 coming in from Berry. Pune going in. Ham wanted to eliminate but Berry gets exchanged in between. Buzz is the man. Buzz is the savior. And with Buzz staying alive, it is a successful cash out for the Pune Supernovas and they're going to be in the first spot with 18,000. Suki right behind enemy lines. He was trying to strike, but Ahmedabad was right behind them even further. So Riders are now, it's been a battle of back and forth, and Kratos wins one of them, spots another player. His teammate, I think, got exchanged. Now it's up to Kratos to save him, avenge his death, and he's using the jump pads right left and center, erupts to 23 and survives.
I wonder
Oh,
how
no,
he's
says
surviving
iFlix.
right now. But Kratos on 23 HP. He tends to fall back from this position. Will be looking forward for Vault 4 in this particular area. And yes, indeed, Kratos is going for the 4th Vault. And try to start the cash out. Just in some time. But looking forward to the position of where we see Kolkata Zenits, if I'm not wrong. They are moving forward for the 10,000 cash out in that particular position, but Punjab Asteroids, they are the table toppers once again. But can they retain it till the very end? Because both the matches, it was snatched away by one time it was Kolkata Zenits, second time it was Pune Supernovas.
It's a fight for Vault 4 between Punjab and Ahmedabad. And it looks like Punjab have got control of it. But Suki Atma immediately gets taken down. The fight breaks out. There's a gateway being used and Aura gets teleported to a position that he's unsure of, but he's still able to spot the enemy. He's chasing him and RPG comes across. He dodges that. But look at how comfortable Kolkata are. There's nobody even contesting their D cash out station. The battle right now is continuing on the 4th vault. It seems like nobody... Oh wait, they've actually started it. It is from Ahmedabad Meteors that they've already gotten 5,000 for vaulting it in the cash out station. And now they're going to be safeguarding the cash out station C. But Kolkata having a jolly good time. They might even spend and decide the future plans in the upcoming 3 maps.
I mean, yeah, they do have that time span. But aren't you having those kind of recaps of what happened on day 1? It seems like Chennai Comets or like Punjab Astros, what they faced.
High flags, throwing knives, light, jumping in between a chaotic turret fight of the hold of Punjab is never going to work out. But Punjab, they want to try and steal this away from Ahmedabad. Can they successfully do so? Behind enemy line, Suki Atma unable to hold his footing, but there's a jump pad that's helping him, not for long. He's getting spammed. There's even a sonar and now they're trying to chase him. His revolver is not going to find justice. It is going to be control still in favor of Ahmedabad. Now trying to chase that control out is going to be Pune Supernovas. Can Pune do it? iFlix in trouble. He gets a use of the evasive dash. Tries to maneuver around, but for how long? Aura, he's in the building as well. Trying to clear the players out, but they're not yet going in for a steal on the cash out station. In the meanwhile, Kolkata already have secured 29,000.
Make it 30 as well. 30,000 in total they have backed up, and following that Punjab will be going down with 21,200 in their bag. But for Ahmedabad, it's a good chance. If they get the 10,000, they'll be moving up to the second spot as well. But Pune Supernovas, I'm clueless of what is happening with them. Only 5,000 in the bag. They're not able to fight it back as well. But this cash out can be stolen away. Pune Supernovas, they have to fight it out. But the amount of damage being inflicted on the players, it's way too much for them to even come up front. A big hold that Ahmedabad is doing for themselves, and there's no going back. Punjab Asteroids, they are around the area, but they are not going to go close. Ran out, and there's nothing more that they can do about it. 1 more minute left on the clock, and so far so good. Kolkata Zenits, it can be their second map win.
Finally, Pune Supernovas and the other teams have treaded their eyes and the sights on another vault, but Berry was too close to the opposition. Now trying to back off, but he's back into another fight. M11 can do the justice, can find the elimination, but 2 players too many, and he gets put down to rest for now. But his teammates, they're still alive. They can try and help out. But Punjab, how do they make a comeback? The bridge was closed. There was a vanishing bomb used, but before they could make across, the vanishing bomb time will be put to rest. And now right behind the enemy, Suki Atma, can he find the elimination? his revolver does find the elimination this time. UFO's out, and now they're close to the cash out station. Can they go for a steal is the question.
Oh, look at this. Sukiatma, high flex, they're going up for it. And this can be a good steal for them. There's nobody to stop them, is it so? Punjab, will they be walking away with like that? Okay, this is a good steal. There is nobody from Kolkata as it was a team wipe. So now this 15,000 will fall in the hands of Punjab Asteroids. So it's a very good situation for them to go for a win.
Another team is trying to double volley. It looks like it is coming to the cash out station. Beaver, what just happened to the cash out station? It eated itself out to the roof. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. And now they're trying to get the double volley in. Can the vault find its way to 30? It successfully does so. Kolkata are back in action, but the time it's running due, they have to clear the angles. But the hold coming in from Punjab is greater than ever. Now they're going to try and push players out, but Kolkata, they managed to do so. They have their turret as well on the roof. This can work out. They're already going in for steal. Punjab in trouble. This is going to be troublesome. They don't try up to jump on the roof. They stop the steal from happening. And now there's another team in the mix. That's going to be Ahmedabad trying to chime in, but a D-mat being used, and with the D-mat, the cash out station's brought down. Along with that, Pune Supernovas have control, and there's a contention, but in between the chaos, it is gonna be Punjab coming on top with 52,000 and plus, and calling themselves Skyway Stadium.
What a beautiful play by Punjab Asteroids. I mean, even Kolkata Zenith, they were very close of stealing that one cash out. They were very close until unless that one player stepped in and got that one player out who was trying to steal it away. If it was not that, Kolkata Zeniths could have walked away with the second win. But again, it was a much needed win for the side of Punjab. They were anticipating it for a very long period of time, and after getting this one in their bag, definitely they will be feeling much more confident.
Super confident indeed, because we were seeing Punjab Asteroids from yesterday. Their performance has been somewhat in a cloak. You would never see them in terms of the forefront of winning maps or something like that. They did win yesterday as well, but it never overpowered the other teams, and that's the reason at the end of day one it was Punjab Asteroids sitting on top of the scoreboard. That gave us an idea of what is happening, and because of that, Punjab Asteroids, they were able to do the same thing today as well. Now yes, the fight was going back and forth, and we could see Kolkata, who knew that their sights by the opponents was somehow tunnel visioned, and they were clearly getting cash out stations for free. They successfully did so for I think 2 of the early cash out stations, but the third one, the big one, the double whammy, and especially double vaulting it over there with 30k, that's where things went wrong. If it was not a double volley, maybe there could have been a chance, but with double volley what happens is every team is pressurized and the time doesn't go to an extra overtime. Whatever the time that is left is where we end up seeing the last game or the last fight happening, and that's where we ended up seeing Punjab, Ahmedabad, Pune in the mix. Kolkata, they were also there. They had control of the roof with their turret as well, but the D-mat from nowhere, I think that came in from Pune, but Pune, as soon as the D-mat happened, along with that, they dragged a player from Ahmedabad who in turn started fighting with them, so the cash out never got stolen. Let's jump into the MVP and see the reason for this win, and it should be from Punjab Asteroids.
Alright, XCon, there's no doubt about it. 12 eliminations, 8 assists, 4 deaths, and 8k plus combat score. Definitely, he played a very important role in the win. I can't just neglect iFlex in the company, but still, he is the man who stepped up. He got a lot of... I mean, he defended that particular terminal for a very longer period of time, so he also got a couple of more eliminations. But to see that kind of pressure, to handle that kind of pressurizing situation all alone, it was definitely a big task.
Right as of now, what Punjab is doing, I could see them bringing in a variety of weapons, which is out of the norms. I think they're thinking out of the box, and it's working really well. Revolver, I've not seen in the recent fights, a lot of them, they go in for the shotguns coming through, which helps them, the model in 1980, I guess, and even a throwing knife, it was not an XP, so all of this confused me, but they still were able to find. Look at iFlex as well, 11 eliminations coming in. Sukiatma, who I just spoke about with the revolver, he's sitting at 4 eliminations and 7 assists, so everybody is doing a great job at the end of Punjab, and along with that, an additional 10,000, they bagged 62,000. 60,000. It's coming to Kolkata Zenits. Their performance, they were in the 4th spot in the previous game where Pune Supernovas took the top. But here, immediately Kolkata Zenits bagged their 2nd place. Yes, they were 30,000 away. In case Kolkata Zenits actually won this could have been a 60,000 in-game score plus an additional, which could have soared their score to 72 or something. But as of now, looking good and interesting. I really like the games going so far. Ahmedabad Meteors today, they are not getting closer to their record-breaking performance, which is sitting at 86 so far now. I'm not too sure if it's going to be replicated anytime soon.
Have to see how things turn around for them. But even for Pune Supernovas, this is the 2nd match in which they finish 4th out of the 3 maps that they have played. First one, 4th position. Second one, they won it. This is the 3rd one, they go down once again. So far for Pune Supernovas, it is like a roller coaster ride that they are in right now. But we have to wait for the things, how it goes for them in the upcoming matches. But for now, we're going to go for a short break. See you on the other side. First three maps are already done for the game number 2, and it seems to me that it's a roller coaster ride that we are on right now. Because at least for Pune Supernovas, it's a roller coaster ride. The first match, they started off being in the 4th position. They ended the first map in the 4th position, then came back in the second, won it out. Like, they were literally banging up with the momentum, and again in the third map, they dipped down to that 4th spot. But it was good comeback story that we saw from the boys of Punjab. I mean, turning things around, not letting anybody steal their cash out. At least what happened with the first two maps, not reciprocating in the third match itself, is definitely very nice. But I want to know your opinions, Lucifer, on this, because this match was really chaotic.
I think so far all the games today, towards especially the final few minutes of the game, is happening to become very chaotic, and the main reason for that I feel is teams are now deciding that they wouldn't separate themselves in the cash out stations, rather towards the end double volley as I call it. They go for that, and from there on they decide to battle it all with anybody in front of them, and they try to keep it as a stronghold. We've seen certain times it has worked, certain times it has lucked out for a couple of teams, certain times it has completely fumbled and flattened on the road. So far as now, it depends on how teams are going to play it all out. Ahmedabad Meteors yesterday had a luck on Kyoto, and we're going to be going to Kyoto again, the 4th game. And as IQ Master was mentioning earlier, right, the Skyway Stadium in Kyoto, these are the maps where we see high soaring games coming through. Let's see if there's going to be the highest cash again here. We've already seen an 83,000. Do we see the record breaking 86 plus today or not? Ahmedabad Meteors, they're going to be in the game. Can Ahmedabad find another record breaking performance as we tread on Kyoto?
Again, this is going to be a very important map for at least Ahmedabad Meteors, because for them, this is the match. If they don't start making a comeback from this game, I don't know what is going to happen next, because the first 3 games, they are still not reaching that particular mark. It's the continuous 3rd spot that they are finishing in. So they will be at least looking forward to finish in the 2nd, or just win it out like what Punjab did in the past match itself. Comebacks are definitely a very big need for a lot of teams, but this is the first contention that we are seeing.
Pune and Ahmedabad going for wall 1. And it looks like Pune are the ones who started it. They get an additional 1,000, make it 1,500, but they've also gotten an elimination, because of which it is Ahmedabad who are able to get 500 for themselves. And it is going north. It has reached 1,000. It was for Kolkata who has reached 1,000 already. Seems like they unlocked a vault, and now there's going to be a double trouble coming through, on which Ixion, Axe and Aura is put to rest.
AC is going up close, but he will be taken down eventually. There is no coming back. Kolkata Zenits moving up close. They have got the canisters, trying to break down some things. They've got even 10,000 vault with themselves. Moving towards the B terminal, I think so, because that's the closest one. And for Kolkata Zenits, they have successfully defended their terminals in the past couple of matches, not counting the second one, because in the map of Seoul, they were literally thrashed out of their positioning. So in the map of Monaco and previous match of Skyway, they were able to dominate or withstand their position for a longer period of time.
2 teams have already started the cash out. One is Ahmedabad, another one is Kolkata. Can Kolkata again find an easy cash out? But it doesn't seem this time. There's already a hunt coming in from Pune with a gateway. The light ace is trying to set them on the roof and successfully does so. Vanishing bomb used, but they have destroyed a gas canister, entry being denied, and there is also a sonar. So Ace in trouble at the entry, but there's another team right on their heels. Punjab, he takes the gateway again and then separates Sukyatma, and Sukyatma was about to be eliminated but will be falling off the roof. But there's another player who's taken the gateway, and now Ace has to put him to rest, and yes, he does so.
Pune Supernovas, they're trying to go hunt the players down. Sukyatma gets taken down as well. Punjab Asteroids, they might be facing some down flips at this moment, because the iFlix, he has been taken down as well. But looking to this position, look at Kolkata Zenits. They've already started the cash out. They're guarding their own territories with the setups, with the turrets and those traps that they have laid out right there. And I really don't think anybody will be coming around this way. You can see they have been completely isolated. They are keeping themselves isolated from all the fights and all the commotions that is happening in one side of the map.
Because all of the commotion and attention went towards the Kolkata side, because teams have spotted that Kolkata have been doing a lot of these cash outs in their favor and getting closer to the top 2 spots and almost winning majority of the map so far. They might be putting up a really good performance on their first debut itself. I want to stop that. And finally, it gives space for Ahmedabad Meteors, but it seems like somebody has shredded their lands of the cash out A station. But as we are getting closer to the 60-second mark, it should be the first cash out being confirmed, one for Kolkata and the second for Ahmedabad. But Berry in the mix, he wants to stop it, he wants to deny that from happening, but is unsuccessful. And with that, Pune Supernovas are looking like in trouble. It's up to Buzz. Buzz is trying to save them, puts Exion down, but the time was put to due, and with that they lose the cash out, and a team wipe does happen to Kolkata, but they do end up winning the cash, so they're going to be successful. Same goes for Ahmedabad Meteors.
Kolkata also had their cash out completed, so yeah, that's why they're leading, but eventually that one team wipe will cause some kind of havoc. Punjab are already on a roll. They are not having a lot of cash so far because they haven't started one, so might be going for the walls. Can be a good decision for Punjab at this moment. But oh, Sukhiyatma, he was
Explosive mine.
kidnapped by the name of that mine. Oh my god, Lucifer.
A team wipe. Unfortunate for Punjab Asteroids. It seems like Aura Kyoto is not working for him, and then an explosive Sukhiyatma, and then iFlex. All of them put to rest. Another 1,000 will be added here as they unlock the third wall. So far, it has been... Oh wow, that's a quick peek. They immediately make use of the gateway. They almost get closer, and yes, they start the cash out as well. That was super quick coming in from Pune Supernovas. A very well planned attempt on getting the $10,000 to start off in their favor, but can they close it? That's the main question, because they have started the cash out. Many teams are going to surge upon them, and there it is. It is already Ahmedabad who made their presence known at the cash out station C.
Oh, look at even to the side of Kolkata Zenits. They've moved up top. They've also started their own 10,000, and eventually, yes, Pune Supernovas, they have been completely decimated, and eventually all that entire 10,000 cash out will be flooding in for the side of Ahmedabad, if I'm not wrong.
Wow, what a smart move. They put it upon the bamboos to hold the goo, and on top of it is Exion resting. Binks assisting him with an AK. And the forest possession, we have very little amount of times that we've seen the teams actually contest around the forest, and you can see Kolkata again getting another cash out station without any trouble. Black hole. He's putting up another goo for the team.
Wow.
And look at how far up it is in the sky. This is going to be interesting. But as of now, where are the other two teams? Ahmedabad and Kolkata are getting their cash outs. What about Pune and Punjab? What are they doing? Finally, as I talk about it, it seems like Pune have made their presence known, but directly into the face of Berry's model 1887, an instant elimination. And Parag, my bad, that was Parag. And there might be more coming in. There was a challenge. They lose one of their players, but they have a defib. They'll get him back up on his footing and will successfully get the cash outs. Where is Punjab? No? Okay, finally, there you go.
So they are taking a fight with Kolkata Zenits. They are going up close. Nobody anticipated that Exion will be there sitting on the top, but you also see Black Hole. His position is also being compromised for now, but still the positioning. Look at two of the players are sitting on that goo and now trying to just defend this terminal. And Exion will be going up close to kind of distract this positioning by using a jump pad. He fails to deliver, so Kolkata, they will have their cash out. I don't think there will be any intrusion of any other team.
I mean, yeah, Kolkata should be having their cash out, but they're being contested, and finally it can be a team wipe. Ace, he's being pushed off on the end of Pune Supernovas, and successfully, I think, with the evasive dash does so. And with that, Kolkata also confirmed their cash out, uncontested or barely contested, but Binks might be in trouble. Somehow he manages to make his way through the forest. I did see a couple of glimpses of the HUD from Punjab players, but it never happened. Right as now, the fifth vault is already being unlocked from Pune Supernovas. And with the fifth vault being unlocked, they do get additional cash for that, but Punjab, as we speak about them, they were unhappy with how Kolkata played over there, the strategy of playing in mid-air. And now Aura taken upon himself, he becomes the Wrath and the Monster, puts everybody down, gets his teammates back up. But Punjab, they're lagging behind. They have barely $3,000 in their bank, and that's not a great sight.
even Kolkata faced a team wipe. So now this is concerning how things are going to turn around. Pune Supernovas, this is a very good chance for them to literally swipe the table, because they have got 15,000 cash out that they've started. But if they literally just make it possible that they will get the cash out all for themselves, then Pune can be the one to literally jump on the hashtag one spot in this particular match. But looking to this situation, even Ahmedabad, they've got a 22,000 in their hands, and they will be starting their own cash out. 44 seconds will be the additional time of what the timer is right now. And Ahmedabad has started their 15,000. Pune, we see a 15,000. What is Kolkata gonna do between all these commotion?
They're cashing out. They're doing the same. 15,000 for them, 15,000 for Ahmedabad, and Kolkata and Ahmedabad are getting uncontested. Punjab, it doesn't seem like a race is working in their favor. Pune Supernovas contesting Kolkata in the meantime. Bings, he's the last man standing, as these other two contestants, they try to challenge the players of Pune but were unsuccessful in the attempt. Now Punjab slowly trailing behind. Buzz messes up over there, and therefore his position given away. But successfully, Pune steal the cash out from Kolkata. Bings couldn't do much. Bings still says survived, and now he will wait for an opportunity with his teammates. They are getting closer. Punjab has spotted Bings, and he's taking a fight. Jump pad puts him on the roof, and his teammates slowly getting closer. For now, at least Pune can be happy that they're 15,000 in bag, but it is a temporary one. It is not sealed in their fate yet, until and unless the cash out gets to the zero. And with just 30 seconds left on the clock, it is going to be tough. And there was coming in a steal, but Berry, quick on his M11, puts him to rest. But Binks is still in the same position. Vanishing bomb. Berry trying to go behind enemy. Can he do that? But in the meantime, look at Ahmedabad. They're just running around. It's going to be an easy one for them. There's nothing of any team contesting them. There's 15,000 in their bag. That'll be coming in very soon. On the other end, banked is Pune, getting their soaring high score to 39,000.
Oh my god, this is a good opportunity. Yes, Pune, they're on the top, but eventually it is going to be Ahmedabad who will walk away with the win. A perfect timing, a perfect execution, and a great comeback by the boys of Pune Supernovas. I mean, we did not anticipate that they will be in the second spot after what start that Kolkata Zenits had and the way they were being obstructed. But Ahmedabad Meteors, this was one important comeback that was needed from their side, and they have finally delivered it. Punjab had their fair shares, and even Ahmedabad coming into the question. Definitely, this is going to be tuning up themselves in the overall standings. It will give them a little bit of jump in the positionings. We are not quite sure about which team is actually sitting on which position of overall standings, because for Kolkata Zenits and Pune Supernovas, this is the first day that they are playing, so they have played like 3 to 4 maps right now, not a lot more maps to play along with, while the other teams, this is like what probably the 10th map that these teams like Punjab and Ahmedabad, they are playing right now. They have played 6 yesterday, so the main advantageous position is for Pune and Kolkata to bag up a lot more points, but they won't be going up higher. So it's really essential for Punjab and Ahmedabad to step up the game and find good scores for themselves in order to be on the top.
You have to wait and watch who takes the top position. Initially, we were talking about Delhi taking it away, and even Chennai. So far in the previous overall score that we saw after game 3, we could see that Chennai had taken up the position, Delhi had climbed up, but now Punjab are playing. They're back in action. But this game for Punjab was rather disastrous, I would say, because this was not a performance I expected. They were in single digit of thousands, like right 3,000. I'm not too sure even if they climbed up after that 3k, maybe got to 4k at max. But yeah, this is surprising. We could barely see Punjab. Maybe their picks was not, in terms of the weapon and the gadgets that they had, the picks that they had maybe weren't the right one for Kyoto, or maybe there was just a lot of miscommunication with players going in different directions. By the time they could compose, the game was completed. But when we talk about this game, let's jump into the MVP. The winner is coming in. Ahmedabad Meteors were going in the 3rd spot and were only earning additional bonus of 2,000. Now bank up 10,000 additional bonus, and it is going to be kudos to Kratos at 7 eliminations, 3 assists, and a combat score of 4,824. Ahmedabad Meteors back on track. Yes, yesterday they hit the 86,000 echelon of the record mark, but today initially made us feel like they were missing, but now they're back on track. How far is this going to push them? We have to wait and watch.
Yeah, talking about the scoreboard, we will have a gist about what happened in this particular match. Ahmedabad Meteors will be walking away with 63,000 score for themselves from this particular match, while if you just talk about Pune Supernova's ace his job in this particular match, having 44,508 in the bag. For Kolkata Zenits, unfortunate I would say, but Exion did his very best to pull off something. Bings was there trying to hold off things, having only 28,744, but for Punjab Asteroids it's only 4,000.
Yeah, mere 4,000 for them, but here's the surprise. Look at all the builds from every contestant. There's not a single heavy, and Pune Supernovas are playing on 3 lights. 3 lights. Me and IQ Master were talking about this, that the lights are kind of feeling or falling off. But the way right as now Pune Supernovas have showed up, might be other teams picking up on it. But for now, we'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After a light showdown coming through from Pune Supernovas and no teams picking up heavies, we see a fantastic performance from Ahmedabad Meteors where they bagged the winner on Kyoto. We are left with 2 more maps, Sys Horizon and Las Vegas. And joining me on desk for the finals league is going to be IQ Master for the last 2 maps. How are you feeling after watching Punjab's performance, which was a disaster? 4K is the lowest so far.
Yeah, my native team, my favorite team, Punjab, with 4K, barely 4K coins, and I was like, what are they doing? Are they even not even killing? But never mind. I think so. It was a map, or like we can say, out of 6 maps, 4 maps are completed, and we got a different winner in each and every map. This is the first time this is happening in this league, and every day, every game, we are getting something new in each and every game. And right now, every team has won once at least. Let's see who gonna be the 5th winner. I have dodged the question safely.
But still, IQ Master, I think from a top team who've been sitting on the table topper at the end of day one, for them to earn only 4k at the end of a game is very surprising. We even saw Hyderabad Halos, who did not have a game yesterday, who were sitting at minimum of 8k per game. They were not going down below that, but this start is that bit surprising. But again, the lights coming through and the conversation you told me about, but we'll get back to it as Aura gets eliminated by the hands of Ace. They did lose a player, but they're challenging the others as well. They've been revived, but Ace is acing up the sleeves. He finds a 3, and that vault is his reigning territory. Ace, what a show.
Amazing, like he single-handedly take off all the 3 players, and as I was mentioning in the back end, that Team Pune, no doubt they have 3 lights, but each and every light are genuinely very brutal. Either it's Barry, either it's Buzz, either it's Ace. Triple lights, and each and every light can take 3 players each, and they are really very good because they have that mobility, that fast-paced mobility, which can rotate the whole Sys Horizon map anytime, anywhere right now.
Kolkata again starts the cash at B station. There is a team who's approaching steadfast, closing their direction. The rope gets destroyed. The team's approach, that doesn't. Kolkata a tad bit in trouble. Exion dropped to super low. Bing's trying to put down explosives in case somebody treads up. He actually baits. Does somebody actually fall for it? It seems like so, as I flex from Punjab. They get put to rest. There's another player. Bing's does spot him. The man somehow managed to survive. Right behind the trail was Ahmedabad. So it's going to be 3 teams fighting for a cash-out station, including Kolkata, Punjab and Ahmedabad, and it seems the 4-0's been destroyed. Bing's in trouble, but he's behind enemy lines. They don't know about him. Bing's trying his best. He's getting healed from his teammate as well, but they charge solo. Somehow, both of them still survive. The cash-out station still working in their favor, but Bing's slow and steady. His teammates are being cleaned off. He had a defib, and with that he brings back all his 3 players alive, and they're fighting and kicking. But somebody was ready to try and steal. That was going to be Suki Atma with his revolver, making it work. This time Punjab have decided we need to win. That's not a game that we put down, and now Punjab are going in for the steal. Are they successful? Iflix is trying his best to make his way through. Suki Atma trying to survive, and looks like Ahmedabad, they've given up and they're trying to move in the other direction. In the meantime, the team of Pune, who started the cash out, who team wiped because of Ace, they are easily cashing out 7,000. They already have 6k in the bag. Now they're going to be banking another 7, pushing their score to 13k.
And also Punjab stole it from Team Kolkata, and now Punjab stands okay. Punjab's cash out is being stolen, and I think so it's Team Ahmedabad. Yes, Team Ahmedabad is stealing it from Team Punjab, and now first it was Team Kolkata, then Punjab stole it from Kolkata, and now Ahmedabad took it from Team Punjab. And on the other side, Pune are enjoying the triple lights, have no contender right there, but they are being contest right now.
As you initially said, 3 of them, when they were deciding the roles for Pune Supernovas, they're like, I play light, I also play light, I also play light. They had a conversation and they said, hey, let's all play light. And now they're playing light and winning games. They're sitting on the top at 13k. Adding on the score is going to be Ahmedabad as well, who will get to 12,350. Bings again with a defib tried to revive his teammate, but the flow was broken. So is his dreams of getting his teammate back up. In the meantime, a 4th vault is spawning, for which Punjab has already set its sight.
Indeed, and Punjab and Kolkata both are struggling the scores for 10k mark, and Punjab especially because they were left at barely 4k mark in the previous map, Kyoto, and this time they would love to cover it up by scoring at least 10k right now.
In the meantime, it seems like Kolkata somehow got team wiped. They will be getting back into the server in less than 2-3 seconds. That was a surprise. In the meantime, 4th vault's been unlocked. There is Ahmedabad waiting to see where Punjab pick it off from. They're using the sonars, trying to detect the players, but none of the players are getting pinged. So right now, it is Ahmedabad a little in worry. They're wondering what happened to the players who unlocked the vault. Where are they? How did they disappear? And for now, it's been silence at Vault 4. However, 3 Vault is on the move.
And finally, revive is done. Zeb is back in the game with Kratos and Parag. But let's see which vault gonna be started first. And I think so Punjab started the cash out. Okay, no. Pune Supernovas, of course, there is no doubt. Being triple lights, the lights can move in the whole Sys Horizon map, the fastest with the vault even.
Chasing Kratos. Can he successfully find the elimination? Yes, Punjab in trouble. Aura gets put down. Punjab had the control and the grip on the 4th vault, but it seems like somehow a team has gotten into a double volley situation, and Kolkata stole it from the undernoses. of Pune. And right now trying to steal it back is Ahmedabad. Somebody trying to spam them in between. There's a spam. Zeb, the light with an XP, spotted the player but unsuccessful in finding an elimination. Ahmedabad, they have all their 3 players ready, but they still have to go for a steal. The cash out station, time is ticking. This is a double whammy cash out station and a free frag for Zeb. Kratos needs more than 20 seconds and I don't think his statue is anywhere close. Now Zeb has been left to his lonesome to fight off all the forces from other teams. On one end he's trying to fight Punjab, on one end he's trying to fight off Kolkata, and then now moving in is Pune. How long can Zeb survive?
Yeah, he just need 3 more seconds, so Kratos can come back, and Barry was eliminated. Barry was taken down. Was taken down. Only Ace is surviving.
Ace!
Oh, the face.
Oh
using his
my
mouse.
God,
I love this.
Ace!
What a shot this is. Suki Atman taken down like this. Oh my God, Lucifer. This is something insane we are witnessing.
What is he on? He is having fun with his opponents, but the cash out station, that's ticking. It was Pune Supernovas who started it. Grenade missed in the heat of the action, and along with that the ladder also destroyed, and now the time's ticking. They know they have to be quick. All the players from Pune Supernovas are acting as fast as possible. They spotted a player from Ahmedabad. They want to chase him, and Ace is on a streak of eliminations. Look at his evasive dash. Another one along with his teammate Berry finding one more. This is insane, but the time... Ahmedabad, they have pulled the cash out in their favor, but the time is not going to be enough to go in for a steal. They're trying their best, but less than 7 seconds. I don't think it's going to be happening. Berry tries his best, but that successful cash out will go in favor of Ahmedabad, and they soar up high to 38,000.
Indeed, the score of Ahmedabad has gone 38,000. Pune 21. Punjab struggling again, and Kolkata satisfied with the 16K, but they definitely would love to get the cash out at Vault 5 or with Vault 6. Whichever it is, 22,000 is at stake, and if you start that vault, you can get 7K directly inside your pot. And that's gonna be really very important, because I can suggest, or I can see it coming, that most probably the triple light comp of Pune can start both the cash outs all together.
Time's ticking. Pune Supernovas, they've unlocked another vault. Their double whammy situation in the previous vault was unsuccessful. This time they would for sure need it, but leading on top is Ahmedabad Meteors. Ahmedabad, they have also opened up another vault, so they will be getting additional money for that, and on top of it they will also have a chance to get around 7K if they're able to get the vault in their favor, starting the cash out. And Gateway, Zeb already calling for it, but it can be a situation of another double vault with the integration happening in the meantime as well. But I think they're heading to the cash out scene. Few minutes. It's going to be 60 seconds on the clock for this last and final fight on Sys Horizon. Pune Supernovas, can they make magic happen? For now, it is going to be confidence sky high soaring for the team of Ahmedabad, who are already sitting at 39,000 and now closer to the cash out station. They should be starting it.
Yeah, exactly. Ahmedabad is there, standing strong with 61K, and here also Team Kolkata with at least 38K in their bank, and Punjab struggling to touch the 10K mark. And okay, here we go. That was fast kill from Team Punjab. Aura is taken down. Black Hole took Aura clearly, and Black Hole is gone too. It's going to be 2v2 situation against Kolkata and Punjab.
Kolkata have their own wall that's sticking, and same goes for Ahmedabad. So far, I've not seen contention towards Ahmedabad's cash out station, so they're looking safe and sound. And look at the amount of traps that they've put down, explosives, glitches, everything is there, gas even. But for now, Pune Supernovas, they're not close to a cash out station. Kolkata's cash out station was being stolen, I guess, from Pune Supernovas themselves. The fight is breaking on the A cash out station, as you can see on the screen. But is it going to be successful for Pune Supernovas? If they do, they get to 15,000. They can come to the second spot. Right as now, challenging Ahmedabad seems a tough deal to blow.
Yeah, indeed. And that tough deal is all inside these two cash outs, and Ahmedabad and Kolkata enjoying these cash outs, because I am not seeing much of the contest from Team Punjab and Pune. Pune anytime can enter the chat, because they both... Oh, I'm sorry. The triple lights, of course, they can enter anytime, but Punjab are struggling to enter because they are being eliminated either one or the other team.
Master.
Indeed.
We don't see teams contesting for it. They're rather having a long range to medium range fight, nowhere close to the cash out station, and nobody's yet coming in. So Kolkata as well as Ahmedabad, they're safe and sound. And finally, as I speak about it, they see a challenge towards the CashOut station and Kolkata immediately deny it, and now they're healing their teammates. They'll get them back to full. And that's all. They don't have to be worried. But Ahmedabad, it looks like they're getting a tad bit greedy. They spotted the players of Kolkata, wanted to punish them and successfully do so on Black Hole, and now they are actually challenging to the CashOut station where Kolkata are. Their own CashOut station gets confirmed along with Kolkata's, and it is going to be a soaring 62,000, a back-to-back victory for Ahmedabad Meteors.
Yeah, exactly. And this cash out, and of course, with 60k finally in this match game, also we got that much amount of coins because we were continuously seeing team satisfied victories with 40 to 55k range. But now this was a victory from Team Ahmedabad Meteors, and this was genuinely amazing because the contest was continuously going amongst Pune, Punjab, and Ahmedabad a bit. But yeah, Ahmedabad at the end got victorious from it.
And it was mainly because of the second double volley coming through. That's something teams had to kind of stop. We did see, yes, it was started from Pune Supernovas, but it seemed like another team, I think it was Punjab, who decided to go for a double volley over there. They got the vault and they put it in the same CashOut station. It ended up becoming a value of 20,000, and that's where Ahmedabad Meteors, they took control of things. Because when it becomes a high risk, high tempo situation, right, lights cannot function as well as you want, and having a three lights composition, you could see they were getting bombarded from the other two teams, and eventually Pune started losing their hold on Sys Horizon, whereas it worked out in the previous map because they were able to isolate individual players. It even worked out at the start of this game. We could clearly see Ace Berry dominating individual 1v1s, but it was just not enough towards the end, and that's where we say Heavy's missing and there's no tank in between. Now let's see if there's a change in composition for Pune Supernovas, but Punjab again, still not the expected performance, IQ Master. They're still missing,
indeed.
even on this map.
Yes, exactly. And most of the time, as you said, that Team Pune is struggling just because not having a heavy. But here we got Zeb, who is the MVP for Team Ahmedabad Meteors with 12 elimination, 2 assists, 14 in total, and 4 deaths with a 7.2k combat score. This guy made sure for his team that whoever comes to the cash out, he takes it down, and so as the cash out is always with Team Ahmedabad score.
Yeah, as you rightly said, in case there's somebody trying to steal it, Zeb is present. He's going to make sure that he punishes them, and that's the reason he has 12 eliminations and 2 assists as well on top of it. But also his teammates supporting him. This is the most crucial part. Kratos, Vyclone, all of them supporting, helping, and moving forward together as a squad is what worked out really, really well, and that's the reason they're going to be sitting up with $72,000. On top of it, Kolkata also coming back in the second spot with 47,000, and then we jump to Pune Supernovas, who are again sitting at 23,000. As we said, might not be the best of the best performance. We do see that Pune Supernovas did opt for one medium in the mix, but Punjab Asteroids, it doesn't seem to be working. iFlix is on light, Aura is on light, Suki Atma medium on the revolver we saw, but they're again on the single digit. 2 back-to-back low scoring games. The previous one at 4, now at 5. What is happening to Punjab on day 2? Surprise galore.
Yeah, maybe this trio is not working out for them. But of course, 4th map was won by Punjab itself, and 5th map. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. 3rd map was won by Team Punjab, and there their trio worked out. I don't know why this trio is being changing the scorecard, because Aura was using medium and it was going good for the team. As soon as he switched to the light again, 4th and 5th map went bad for the Team Punjab, and I think so.
Pune
you should stick to your main
Punjab
map.
haven't won yet, IQ. At least today. Yesterday they have. Today so far they've not won. It's been Kolkata in the first, Pune in the second. Third went in favor of
Punjab.
Ahmedabad, Punjab.
Yeah. Once Punjab,
okay,
once
my bad,
all
my
the
bad,
teams have won once.
Yes, so yeah, that's where you mentioned. Now I remember, correct. So Punjab did get a win on the third game, which was Skyway Stadium, but after that,
Continuously losing.
And back-to-back 2 low-scoring games is a surprise, and now they have just one map under their belly. Is it going to be a monstrous performance? Are they going to be able to win it? Because I think this is going to affect really detrimentally on their overall standings, the total points itself. Because imagine the team on day 1 and the difference that was there when we calculated very early on, the difference between Punjab and Chennai was around only 10,000 at the end of day 1. And now with Chennai already climbing up, it's going to prove even more difficult for Punjab. But again, it's 10 days of work. So in day 1 and day 2, why are we bashing them so hard? It's because they've been changing the performance. It's been surprise.
Yes.
But it happens. We will try to act a little tad bit lenient here on the desk, and then towards the end of it we'll become strict masters of your classes and make sure that in case anybody doesn't complete an assignment or unable to score points, we judge them there. But IQ Master, after seeing this game, what do you think awaits us on Las Vegas?
On Las Vegas, I think we have seen Las Vegas is really very good map. Other than Kyoto, Las Vegas is another map which is really good for the lights. And Team Pune using triple light. We have seen the only reason of them not able to dominate in the previous map was because they were not having that much amount of mediums or heavy. And we saw Ahmedabad set up the number of turrets, the number of mines. Not even a single light can ever imagine to get inside that particular room. No light can go. No matter how strong your gun power is, you can't go through that much amount of mines and turrets against them. So yeah, I want to see which comp the team's gonna play because we have seen teams changing their rosters. So I want it.
We'll see. We'll see which team comp is going to be coming through the build of it. But before that, a short break before the last game. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Finals League, final map of Day 2. My name is Lucifer. Joining me on desk is IQ Master, and it is presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. And if you've not checked out LG Ultragear's last sale, that is today 15, before the clock hits 12, you should hit the sale because there are discounts, cashbacks and coupon codes in the description. Do check it out as we head over to Las Vegas. Cha-ching, cha-ching. You might save a lot of money, but cha-ching for our viewers as well. If you take snippets, photos and tag us at the Finals India on Instagram or on X or Twitter. I don't know where we still stand on that. It's been a debatable topic. But when we go there, you have to use the tag of hashtag #ReachTheFinals and as well Reach the Finals to tag us. And that's where we will make sure to give you in-game purchases. Already today is been a one winner who's gotten it. It has been Fireflank, if I'm not wrong, his in-game name. So make sure that today you get a chance to win, and your announcement will be done tomorrow. But as we jump into the last map, what are your thoughts, Las Vegas, IQ Master?
Yeah, I just saw there's been a change in a roster. Punjab yesterday, after two back-to-back losses, they have changed the player. Sukhi Atma is now out, and as you said in the previous map, Flix joins the chat. Flix is the heavy of Team Punjab. So I guess that might change the fate or not. We have seen Tempest changing the fate of his team. We have seen different rosters being changed and changing the fate of the team. But it's a matter of time. Ahmedabad is performing too good. Kolkata is performing good. And Pune are just dominating with the triple light. Let's see what happens.
Punjab already having a fight. They do lose Flix, but because of the defib, they get him back. But there is a challenge immediately coming in right in the out of the strip. In the meantime, on the roof is a fight that breaks out. It's going to be Ace, Perry and Buzz. They're trying to hold off the opponents. They're charging them. Pune Supernovas one-on-one right on his face, but he still loses to Zeb. But Zeb finally falls. That's going to be Pune's finding a counter, but not without going down.
Yeah, indeed, and that was a really good fight. Barry could have killed him. A bit of shots, nearly 6 to 7 bullets missed the shot, but if they were connected, I guess Barry was having the kill. But never mind, it's Round 2, assisted Parag, Berry killed him and Buzz gave a good shot. Parag elevated, he should not have come here right now because he knew all the 3 players are inside and Buzz is not using light right now, he's with the medium. And you can see that F card, the diamond F card that diamond players get through the grinding of this game, you can get it too.
There's also in-game rewards, as we said. All you have to do is take a grab of snippet, video, whatever you want, tag us on Instagram as well as X, and you will stand a chance. Use the hashtags at the finals India on Instagram and hashtag reach the finals on X, as well as our hashtag, not hashtag, at the rate reach the finals. But right as now, it's going to be Zeb finding another eliminations. Ahmedabad, they want back-to-back wins if they're able to find on this third. But Parag, he's the last man standing, and there know how I sounded like a chicken doing cookity-coo. But we come back into the game because it is about Namatama in the game, not chickens here.
Indeed, and Axion needs to be revived again because if you want to go inside against the Punjab right now, you need all 3 together because the Punjab is not the same team right now. But I just want to see they can change their fate or not. But that was a good revive for the Axion. Black Hole is really very low, re-healing himself. Black Hole is gone. Binks and Axion. Binks is really very low. One bullet, one mine might be the thing. Okay, Binks is gone. iFlix versus 1v1 against this medium, but Axion is gone. Nice shots, iFlix.
iFlix has been playing too good on the throwing knives. I did not think anybody would pick it. That's a weapon that I initially started to play with, but then I knew that it's only close range. It's going to be very tough, but iFlix maining it right now and finding eliminations is too good. And along with that, Punjab Asteroids, they're looking really good. They've already started with a cash out. In the meantime, a fight breaks out on the roof. It's between Pune Supernovas as well as Ahmedabad Meteors. Pune Supernovas are the ones who have started a cash out. They want to get 7k, and it is around 30 seconds that they have to wait. Whereas for their counterparts or their opposition in the same map, they will close it out super soon. Punjab Asteroids will be getting 7k in their bank. Parag and Ahmedabad Meteors challenging this cash out, and it seems like players on the side of Pune Supernovas are getting put to rest. But there's a challenge. Kolkata, they're going to be running in and ruining the movement, and there goes Ahmedabad, gets striked upon.
Indeed, like there was already fight going amongst Pune and Ahmedabad, but at the end, Kolkata enters the set, and I think so. The steal would be completed, and yes, Kolkata came and stole the show from both the teams. No matter you fight, this one is ours.
Right at the nick of time, Pune Supernovas did get team wiped. They will be coming back into the game, but unfortunate for them. But at the nick of time, as you rightly said, it gets taken. Now Zeb with a cloak trying to chase. It's going to be a fight with the medium, and Zeb unfortunately goes down. His teammates, however, they come back to their feet and sensors, therefore avoiding a team wipe. Two vaults have been unlocked. Third vault is already on the move. That's going to be a value of 15,000. Parag, not too sure. He finally spots with his teammates' help Kratos, and Kratos just eats it away. He takes it away from the opposition who are carrying it, and now they're running away. But back on their chase and on the trail as the cash out has been started is Kolkata. Kolkata want to take it away Zenith, but the zip line gets broken down, and now Axion might be in a tad bit of a trouble, but Parag, who was trying to run away, gets spotted through the window and he's put to rest, and now in trouble is Ahmedabad Meteors, even though they've started the cash out.
Yeah, indeed, Ahmedabad had the cash out, but now upper hand is with Team Kolkata, and I think so Punjab gonna commit too because they want the cash out back. Kratos took it away, the ball from them, and started the cash out. And let's see what's gonna happen. Black Hole did a good kill for Kratos.
Oh, there's a player in surprise. Zeb, can he survive? He actually does find one, but immediately he might be countered. They are still surviving. Kolkata have not lost their players. The cash out is still in their favor, and along with them, Pune Supernovas, their cash out station in D finally gets contested from Punjab Asteroids. Punjab, who are the ones sitting on the top at 18,000. Now they want a lot more. iFlix challenging, trying to help his teammates out. There are players who are low, but there are a lot more players that he could handle as a light. But Aura comes. He tries to help his team on Punjab Asteroids. They somehow survive, but it's all down to Flix. Uses the dome, tries to survive, but they're charging on to him, and finally it is going to be a team wipe on Punjab Asteroids. Not just they lose a team wipe, but certain amount of cash means that the other two teams can go on top of Punjab at the end of this second cash out.
Yeah, indeed, and that was a really good play from Team Pune, and of course having two lights, so much mobility, and this hotel is all yours. The way the staircase was used with both out the light. That was really very amazing. Aggressive
This
dash
is no
and the
more a
way-
hotel.
This is no more a hotel. This building is complete debris right now. I don't want to live in this bedroom.
It's a deconstructed hotel, but Ace, man aced in the previous game in terms of eliminations, but now he has to ace in finding cash outs for his team. He's successfully defending it, but for how long, as he does get eliminated. Now it's up to Buzz and Berry. Buzz is still around the cash out station. Berry has to get closer. So far, it is not yet being stolen. And finally, there's a charge incoming in Punjab Asteroids. They're back in action. Ahmedabad, they might try to take it away. Kolkata Zenith's also in the mix, and Kolkata, they're waiting to spot the players. They did spot the players, and now they're backing off. Very unfortunate. He gets found in the open, and along with Berry, it was about to be a team fight, but however, it is 9 seconds on the clock that Berry will be back in action. In the meantime, Ace is here, and now Ace denying any teams from taking away this cash out in their favor. The steal is happening. He tries his best with the XP, but it looks like Ahmedabad might just steal it at the right time and second.
Yeah, Ahmedabad again and again I have seen in each and every map, Ahmedabad is stealing the show again with each and every cash out. We can see every time the last 15 seconds, Ahmedabad is the team that enters, kills off 2 players, and the third one, let him roam. They steal the cash out each and every time.
Ahmedabad Meteors have successfully pushed themselves up to north of 32,000. No teams are yet close. But with the 7,000 additional cash that Pune Supernovas have started the cash out with, they push themselves to 21,000. So if they successfully win the cash out, they will be crossing above Ahmedabad Meteors. But right as of now, mega damage is active. So teams have to be wary that they can be put to rest as quickly as possible. Any damage coming in, they have to stray away from it. And Punjab Asteroids, they're spotting the players, they're spotting the cash out stations, but they're not getting a chance to win them. And there's a gateway in nowhere land as Aura tried to take it, is not close. But Punjab Asteroids, they're already going in for a steal and successfully do so. Pune Supernovas were around, but they thought they could find the player, they couldn't spot. And Punjab Asteroids, all they have to do is stray away from this fight, move away in different directions and guard the cash out station, because the position the cash out station is, it's very difficult to steal it. But seems like they found an opportunity. They're right on the cash out station. There's another man who's jumped in, and they might successfully do so. It's less than 2 seconds that they require, but they get pushed off it. They still manage to steal it, and now trouble looms over Punjab Asteroids, because the cash out station in favor of Pune Supernovas.
And you have to eliminate Pune Supernovas completely, then only you can steal, because they have double lights. In any direction you try to steal, they can come from anywhere and pick you off in matter of seconds. Okay, iFlix take down one light. It's just one more and they can steal it back. And I think so, Pune, your chance is gone. And I think Flix can steal it with his dome right now. Never mind, this cash out could be Punjab. This 53 can come to them. And I think so, yes it is. 3, 2, 1, it's Punjab. They just need to stay there. Flix alone, heavy revive. Let's see. Okay, that was a bad RPG for himself. That's tough.
No,
That's
that did
tough.
eliminate
You
a
need to
player.
survive.
Because he was a light, he
Indeed.
also gets swept off. But now he has to survive. It's 2 of the players and he alone standing gets pushed off. And I think this is going to be enough for Pune Supernovas to seal this cash out in their favor. They are getting challenged, but I don't think 7 seconds are too much right now. It is not, 7 seconds is too much right now for any team to find. And with this, it is Pune Supernovas who will confirm the cash out in their favor. On the other end, look at this. Silently, Kolkata Zeniths, they've bagged a cash out that they've started of 15,000. They've bagged 7,000 additionally for starting the cash out, and they're already sitting at 22,000. And with this 15,000, they're going to be jumping up to 37,000, taking the second place for themselves. Time is very less. They have to go in for a steal. And now with 7 seconds less, no team stands a chance. And Kolkata, they don't have to be worried. They'll be jumping into the second spot, and the round gets put to rest. With this, we finish our 6 maps for the day, and it is gonna be finally a way to win, or finally a way to close. Pune Supernovas back on the first spot. But what a day for both Pune and Kolkata. They've been sitting on top of every game so far, earning points, and it was their debut performance today.
Yeah, indeed. Exactly like I was talking about. Like, I talked with Necros about it, that they are the new teams. Ahmedabad and Punjab are the previous team who had an experience at least for day one. So a new
Exactly.
team might take 1 or 2 maps to satisfy themselves, to know the map and know the pressure handling situation. But the way these teams have performed, first victory directly for Kolkata. Again after that Pune, and now the way Pune have been dominating with these lights, Ace and Berry. I just want to see what is there in the pack for Pune and Kolkata in the upcoming days, because the first three lineup was really very better, crazy.
I think once they understood that if they keep going 3 lights, it's going to be tough. They brought in Buzz as a medium, and that
Yes.
also worked out. Look at the last few fights now. Kolkata as well as Pune, they were going head on. They tried their best. Kolkata tried to survive, and then we did see Ahmedabad in the mix as well. They tried to survive as well. Flix was around, jumping around, making sure that works, but eventually it didn't. And Pune Supernovas were able to steadfast in it. And then we also saw Punjab in the last fight itself, which took under place back and forth. Punjab last place surviving. That was Flix. I got confused with the other team when I said Flix.
Yes.
So it is Punjab. And then the fight where Punjab did win, but unfortunately it was Flix, the last man surviving. And because of the explosive canister being used, one of the players from Pune do get put to rest. They get eliminated by their own mistake being done. Flix does manage to survive, but you know, the DPS is higher for any light, and especially with already a bruted heavy who's been hit pretty bad, has very little health, eventually got swept off. But again, good game from all the teams. Punjab Asteroids especially, this was a way better game that we witnessed from the last few maps that we saw from there, and especially with the lowest scores of 4 and 5k. Let's jump into the MVP, Pune Supernovas, and it is going to be Ace. Ace up his sleeves is Ace itself. 8 eliminations, 4 assists, and a combat score of 6,428.
Yeah, indeed. That was a card that Pune played, and that card naturally performed really very good for them, because Berry was the light taking in the game, Buzz was a medium, but this guy, the way I love the way his mouse was rolling in the whole keyboard, like, you know, the whole mouse pad, he was completely inside the game and killing it in each and every direction like a sky.
He was. As of now, with Ace getting Pune Supernovas their win again, it is a great day for Pune Supernovas, and from here on they will be looking forward to a lot more. We have to look at the overall standings as well. Pune Supernovas were sitting somewhere close to 40 plus, and we will be taking a look at the scoreboard itself, along with Kolkata coming in right second at 42. This is the added on score of 5 and 10,000 respectively. For the second and the first spot, Pune get 10 and their score is pushed to 53. Kolkata with 5 additional bonus cash, they get to 42.
Yes.
And Ahmedabad Meteors additional 2,000, they get to 30,000. But Punjab Asteroids, why did I say they had a better performance, is because of that 22,000. If you compare it to the previous 2 games, they were sitting only at 4 and 5k, which was just very, very surprising.
Yeah, like they are fourth again, but I can say previous 2 maps combined, this score is twice that score even.
Exactly.
So you can imagine how bad that performance was. But here we get the leaderboard. Let's see which team is combined topper of 2 days, 2 matches each. Ahmedabad Meteors is barely nearly 17,000 scores above Chennai Comets, followed by Delhi Celestials, then Punjab, then Hyderabad. What you gonna say about this, Lucifer? Here are the 2 matches played and the total score. The top 5 teams. Punjab still managed to be at number 4.
Initially, when me and Necros were talking about it, we were mentioning that Punjab is not playing in the first game that we see today,
Yes.
game 3. They're going to be playing in game 4. It is the best option for Chennai to take it away. They do manage to take it, but Ahmedabad Meteors, they have a greater performance. And because of that, they are sitting, as you said, around 16,000 of a difference. Then we jump into Delhi Celestials, who are still in the 3rd spot. It didn't matter of how the performance went underway, even Chennai Comets. The difference between them is around 20,000, and then we jump into Punjab Asteroids. Thankfully, the last recovery game and their 3rd winner, they're at 10,000 points. Hyderabad Halos, what a jump for them as they sit at the 5th spot around 3,38,000, because if today's performance did not work for Hyderabad Halos, they could have been the bottom stallers at the end of the overall standings. 6th position coming in is going to be Bengaluru Starbusters at 3,31,000. Their difference is around a couple of thousands. Kolkata Zeniths, good debut performance along with Pune
Yes.
Supernovas, both of them with a 20,000 difference. Rajasthan Galactics and Mumbai Moonlanders, they didn't play today, but they're still close to the debut performances of Kolkata and Pune. So not much to be worried for Rajasthan and Mumbai, because they'll be back in action tomorrow.
Yeah, and these are just 2 matches. Each and every team gonna play 8 such matches, and we are getting scores really very high. I wanna see which team gonna touch that 1 million mark fastest. That's gonna be a record to be mentioned, like the fastest to reach the 1 million mark. But of course,
True
there
indeed.
would be each and every team will touch that mark. But who gonna be the first one to reach that?
Who is it going to be? The question. Day 2 comes to an end with this, and it was a wonderful day. A lot of chaos, a lot of steals, especially. Today's steals were not buzzer beaters, but today's steals were those double whammy steals. Today's steals were a stronghold of a steal where they would completely put off a fortress of a performance in terms of
Yes.
withholding the cash out station from anybody, and with that they win. But as I said, we have our powered by partner, that's LG Ultragear, and the last day of the sale today, when the clock hits 12, you will be sad because the sale comes to rest. Why do you want to be sad? You have to be happy. IQ Master, give me a wide smile. Give me a wide smile. Give me a wide. There you go. If you want a wide smile like that, you need to get yourselves the LG Ultragear. The coupon links are in the description. Along with that, you have a chance to win a cashback of around 10,000, discounts up to 43 to 60. Why don't you check it out? And with that, we come to an end, IQ Master. Thank you all for watching us on the day 2 of the finals league. We'll be back again in action tomorrow, day 3. Don't go anywhere. Rajasthan and Mumbai will also be back with us. See ya.